come out since at the end there, but sucks. Pretty confused. What I do know, I don't know if I apply for this, but I do know that Becker reported. I do know that Guns Cooper did not. I do know that they said that Guns Cooper did. So it's unfortunate. That's game about that. I have no idea. You did. Oh, yeah, they're plenty of plays to make and plenty of opportunities to win that game, and defense player tails off. And we did better towards the end on offense, but just not quite enough, obviously. Again, still had chances to do it there on the next two conversions, and make 2 more shots at it. Didn't get either of them. But yeah, it's unfortunate it came down to what it did. And, I don't think it was.
I said, yeah.
Now the fix is they just messed it up. And it happens, and part of the game, but unfortunately it happened on that play. You know, they play well all night, and yeah, the best guys, and love doing that. Thanks.
All right, game day morning. I'm sure we'll be covering this. Mooch,
I'll be there. I'm just gonna.
are you sleeping over?
In my tie.
9 a.m. Eastern.
What up, Big M?
New Year's Eve edition with the whole.
How's it going? Waiting for everybody to jump in.
Week 17 ahead. Kurt Warner's going to talk about the Chiefs a little bit. Patrick Mahomes, 25. His mojo.
Hey, Daredevil.
The whole team, but really this is going to be a huge story tomorrow and the rest of the week. We're going to hear from Taylor Decker on the other side. I can't wait to hear what he said.
Wait.
What a night.
What do you think he's saying right
The NFL Game Day Final Mercedes game show is presented by Mercedes-Benz and the
First, second.
Wherever home is, get there safely this season.
Catch it all on NFL Plus. Stream live local primetime games on mobile. Watch live highlights every Sunday afternoon during the break.
Damn ESPN.
Start streaming NFL Plus today. Plan service $6.99. Sunday at 9. Our crew gets you ready for a huge Week 17 slate.
What's up?
Hey, what's up?
Between the Dolphins and Ravens.
Where'd everybody go?
Well, I know Prophet said he, was it either Prophet or M3? I can't remember, but he said one of them said they were going to go eat. I think it was Prophet. Yeah, he said he's going to eat a bite, and he'd be right here.
Yeah, I'm eating. I got Doritos.
Yeah, I should have went out and got me some snacks, but I didn't.
I haven't had Doritos in such a long time.
I had some kind of recently. I had been eating the what is it, Lay's barbecue chips, or I ate them a good bit. So I went out last night when I got an extension cord so I can plug up my damn computer and stuff. So when I was at Walmart, I went ahead and got me. You know, they sell in the little deli section. They sell those this turkey and cheese sandwiches or whatever, oven roasted turkey sandwiches. Yeah, so I grabbed me one of those and grabbed me a couple little bags of chips, and because I don't eat a lot of chips, and I try not to. I try to eat just a little bit, and rarely ever do I get like a whole big ass bag. And hell, I mean, everybody knows when you buy a bag now, you're only getting like 30% of chips. The rest of it's fucking air in the bag. So you're getting ripped off. But you know that's how it is. But like my damn skin has been bothering me. My face has been bothering me. So I think it's maybe hopefully just this time of the year I am going to go see a dermatologist because it just kind of sprung up. You know, recently I never had any issues with it before. It kind of burns a little bit, like right here, it stings a little bit. But I think it's just this time of the year because it's so dry. You know, my skin's so dry. You know, I try to keep my face, you know,
It could be rose.
Rosacea.
Yeah, maybe.
Not really sure what it is, but it only bothers me once. You know, since it started, it's a little here and a little there. And it really kind of a little bothered me a little earlier because after we got off our stream, just because it's dry
Yeah.
and I've been having the heater going in here and all that good stuff. So I'm not too worried about it.
Hey guys,
Love M3.
What's up, brother?
chilling. Fucking dude, good times.
Oh yeah, man, always good times, man. Especially for me because I hadn't really been on very much. I've been kind of on a hiatus for a while.
Man,
And I shouldn't have never kind of, I guess you say I shouldn't have never, I guess, took a hiatus because in the end it really, people I was associating with really wasn't the people I should have been associating with. It's always been because y'all always been good to me, so really
Yeah,
don't be
just for
need
saying, we all do that, man. I fucking did. I like told like a couple select people like, hey, I'm gonna be off Instagram for a while, and they're like, do you, man? Fuck, that's cool.
Uh-huh.
And it's a drainer sometimes, and you're like, it's too much. And so I just passed on Instagram for a while and then got back into it just a little bit here and there. But now I'm not like on it every day. Instagram's cool, but I'm trying to YouTube and talk, well, except for Curtis. Curtis has us rolled in with this fucking Anime Tuesday bangers, Halloween bangers, Christmas bangers. We're like, fuck it, but it's fun, man.
Mm-hmm.
It is fun. Big M.
Yeah, like today, man. We were on for about it was about 2.5 hours, going on almost 3 hours.
Yeah,
So
where I was driving. It was 15 minutes away from me. Well, 13 to 14, 15 minutes, depending on traffic, whatever. But just in my speakers and shit, just fucking driving. It was cool. Fucking, and then parking, and then I did all my shit, got back in, and you guys were still on, so I listened to you guys on the way back and shit.
I enjoy shit like that, man. And I know I've had in the past, be driving down the road or going on a toy hunt or something, and Kaz would be on, or because that's back when he was on like 7 days a week. And he was going ham, and like I said, this is really my second home, man. This is where because like I said, I can't be on over the last 20 years of coming up and being on He-Man.org, so I'm kind of sad in a way that it's no longer around, but it's different now, because I get to actually see the people I'm associating with and conversating with, so it's been therapy for me, man, because if it was, I keep saying it because if y'all seen what I've gone through with my mental and physical health over the last, I would say, because last couple of years was kind of really rough. 1 year in particular, but man, I tell you, I appreciate every one of y'all. So
That's cool, man. I know that feels good.
Yeah.
Hey, but look at the girls down below. Those are nice.
It's always nice.
Yeah,
I think about you, man, every day. My buddy's been getting so many what is it, the Vampirella comic books. Like he's been getting like autographed ones and autographed photos and from the artists and stuff. He's been getting all kind of stuff.
Dang.
Yeah, he's kind of like a hole in the wall, man. He gets all kind of oddball stuff,
Yeah, I like
some.
I'm Sandra. This is Jorge, and we work.
He's got hell. He's even got some Frank Rosetta art, and so the guy who did the Crow, James O'Barr, he's got some of his art recently, and
Oh, nice.
I'm like, man, you be getting all kind of good stuff.
Hey, tell them this is available. So,
Oh shit!
It's a box that holds your comic books. So it holds
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh yeah.
That note.
Yes.
Yeah. I wish I had like a MOTU inspired one. That would be I would enjoy that.
Like a sample and shit.
Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly how the one I've got is like that, but it's not decorated or anything.
That crazy?
Yeah, it is crazy. Cause the one I got is from BCW.
I just got an idea popped in my head there, M3.
Off your head. Off with your head.
A new show for us. Pop culture hose.
Pop culture hose. The bigger
so we talk about like Vampirella and all them. And
oh man.
it could be Tila, it could be Princess Leia, it could be I don't know.
Gamora.
Yeah.
Catwoman.
Anything
Wonder
with
Woman,
anything with tits and ass.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's some good ones.
TNA.
That's funny. I don't know why I like that shit. So yes, I do.
You freak.
I love it.
My loyal doggies. My loyal doggies.
Yeah, I should have went. Like I said, I should have went. I did go out and get me some crystals. I should have got me some snacks though. But
My favorite snack is Bud Light. Literally. Crazy.
I thought you were gonna say edible gummies or something.
All day long, you just ate edible gummies.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Man, you ever probably not microdose or anything like that?
No.
Mushrooms and shit? No, right? So you think you could try it, but if you don't get your doses right, or if you think it's like too mild and then you go a little bit more and you're like, oh shit, that was too much. Like it's kind of hard to get to the point where you know what a microdose is to your body level. And then by that time, if you make a mistake once or twice, you're like, fuck it, I'm not even trying again. Shit fucking gets you sometimes. Fucks with your head and shit, So you're like, fuck it.
Dude, if you're having trouble with like school, dude, weed helps you out, man.
It makes you
out. I smoked weed all through high school and it didn't help me out for shit.
What?
Well, some people it makes them focus, because I remember I could focus like my intelligence. I'm already intelligent, but when I smoke, it's like my intelligence level just creeps through the roof. So,
and mine too.
Crazy.
I'll take points like a motherfucker.
I thought earlier Sam was going or Kurt was going to tell me, Daredevil, do you ever take a breath? I was going in.
No, it's cool, but it's how
that's cool because you're. That's kind of what I did it for because I know you like to talk that, and then like in some shows, it's hard to put out what you want to say because you might be saying something, and then you take a breath, go to take like a quick breath to continue, and you're already interrupted by like 3 or 4 people.
Right? Yeah, it's Like I said, I enjoy myself, man. Like I said, anytime I get to do it, man. So hell, I remember speaking with Joe Amato, man, and just the fact of because I'm not as famous as people like that. I don't. Well, of course, I don't dare, no pun intended, to be famous. I'd rather be just low key like I am now. But I do. I'm pretty sure I am recognized in the community, as a whole, as far as Master City Universe. I'm sure I'm very well known, but not as well known as some, but I like it that way. So,
are you MOTU King on that everywhere?
No, they know me by Cringer, my best friend, is what my username was on He-Man.org.
Maybe we should do our own He-Man.org or something.
I mean, coming up, in that community, I was, I know Pixel Dan and because he first started there, and Joe, Joe started there. A lot of us, man, and that's how I got to know all them guys, and I don't even. I wish I could talk to them more often, but it was just good that that Pack allowed me to do that.
I think
Pack knows everybody, dude. Pack knows everybody.
That's what I say, man. Just to do that, I'm cool with Joe. I don't really care for the people he associates with as far as his whole fans of power thing. I don't hate them or nothing like that. I just their views and.
Who's Joe?
Amato. Joe Amato.
He wears the Oh wait, don't say it. I'm gonna say what mask. The Modulux mask.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that shit. He was giving me shit for saying Lobster Man and fucking B Man. He was like, motherfucker.
I can hear his I can hear his voice right now saying that shit too.
Oh man, he's funny. He's a
Hell.
You know, there's certain people in the community, man, of Massive Universe that are very well known to so many people that, you know, I just hope, you know, that I'm part of that legacy, man, of people like that, you know, at some, you know, at some juncture, you know, but you know, I'm still cool with where I'm at, so.
Hey, Big M, why don't you jump on, man? You don't ever jump on. Jump on.
Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever seen Big M on.
Is there an issue with jumping on? Are you like shy, or are you like you just don't want to?
Are you a woman?
No.
Lone says Big Emily.
Big Emily.
I'm just playing. Big
Yeah,
M, don't listen to me, Big M. I'm just fucking around, man. That'd be cool if you fucking jumped on, dude.
Did you see Prophet's beard?
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
M3.
I was.
He called me off guard, and all of a sudden I seen
he
somebody
caught me
pop
off
on.
guard too. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Hey, shout out Prophet. Hey, Prophet.
Yeah.
Now I see you only. I swear, dude. And like you're goth like a motherfucker. You probably got some tattoos and shit, motherfucker. You got that beard. You probably used to ride a Harley and shit. If you didn't, it doesn't matter. I'm just saying, fuck, you're big too, dude. When you stood up and showed your Cobra emblem, I was like, fuck, man, I gotta go back to the gym.
You remember the band Anthrax?
Yeah, like that motherfucker and shit.
I bet he looks like the lead singer he was bald and he had the beard.
Yeah, big boy.
You should, Big M, man. You're more than welcome to join, man. Jump in, man.
Yeah, Big M. There ain't nobody here. Everybody's probably sleeping. Nobody will see you. Got people watching.
There'll be 32 views at fucking Wednesday, though, man.
Yeah.
He's like, that's too many.
Yeah, he says laying in bed one of those days.
That's cool.
One of these days I'll hop in.
Right on. I put my my computer on full screen right here, so I don't see any of the comments anymore because I like it.
He has the death sentence in 12 systems. That's a Star Wars reference.
The Dagobah system.
Yeah, it's the first Star Wars movie where
yeah, I can't even do it right now. My throat's dry.
Forget you do. Wait, you forget.
Hey, M3, do your Prophet imitation. Come on.
Hello, humans.
You crack me up when you do
I have a loan in my throat right now, so I'm not sounding particularly like myself.
You said he has a loan in his throat. What the fuck?
I got a double D.
That's
pathetic.
Fucking shotgun.
Did you see my little skit with this earlier?
No.
Oh Lord.
That's fucking DFS hella tan, dude. He went to the gym for a couple months. Got a tan like a motherfucker. And then fucking put on that shit. That's awesome. That guy looks like a wrestler, dude. Tell you the truth, the guy you just put up. But that's a King.
Grayskull, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Karen, I just read your name right now. I'm so sorry.
They called me off guard when they race swapped the character because originally, obviously, he was Caucasian, but you know, I was okay with it. I guess after a second or two, you know, I was like, it's not meant to, you know, be part of the lore or anything like that. So it really didn't bother me after that. I just kind of had to get adjusted to it.
Somebody's here.
I'm letting the cat out.
They've been doing a lot of that though, in a lot of different cartoons and things. They've been race swapping characters and
gender swapping.
Yeah, gender swapping. Yeah,
the gender swapping. Really...
Well, they did the same thing to the new iteration of April O'Neil. Did you notice that for the new Turtles?
They did.
They made her African American.
Oh, dang! I didn't know that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not racist, obviously, but you know, the whole
No,
gender,
like if I
the
made a
whole, you
story
know,
up though, if I made a story up, even even if I made a black superhero and it was my story and they switched it
yeah,
to a
I'd feel the
Asian
same way.
guy or a
Yeah,
white girl, I would be upset.
yeah, I'd feel the same way. Yeah,
That's because that's my story.
right, because it messes with the originality of what was originally created. That's the main reason why I'm bothered by it. But you know, I guess you get something so used to something being a certain way, and then when somebody changes it or alter, just kind of just does a little difference to it, it kind of
I
throws
mean,
you off.
I can get over it, but
Right.
it's
I mean, like I said, the character who they got to voice King Grayskull for the new for the Kevin Smith thing is actually really good. I was like, damn, I know that guy's voice, because he does all the insurance commercials and stuff.
yeah. I
So
mean,
I knew him right off the bat.
they ever like did a movie about us, like say if they like gender swapped like Marcos Ortega,
Hmm.
Oh, did he leave? Oh shit! I thought he was just there. Shit.
He was. He just walked off.
Hey, check this out.
Damn, what the?
What's that? Oh,
Damn. Oh shit.
That's that's a perfect scale, dude.
Damn, look at that. So is that a Titan or what exactly?
oh, damn.
He's Moores from DJD. Moores is what they called him in. Man, I have to do my DJD history, but basically he's one of the DJD.
Uh-huh.
And Curtis got me this chopstick right here. It fits perfectly in his hand. Right.
Damn.
That's cool.
You got like 6 or 7 of them, or 8 of them.
bro. Yeah, 8.
8. Damn.
Enough for a family to eat and shit.
There you go.
That's pretty good, Kurt.
Yeah, I've had them for like damn near 10 years now, but
You kind of. I'm getting a kind of a. What was that dude's name? Fuck. The dude with all the arms from one of the prequel movies.
General Grievous.
Yeah, General Grievous. Yeah.
He dies, right? Like pretty quick.
Well, in there he did, but Clone Wars, he was like badass, like through the Clone Wars.
I have to mess with it. That's pretty cool though. He's just pretty good.
Oh yeah.
He's got a heavy enough arm. At least it didn't like ratchet down from the weight of this. He just has a problem holding. It's his
holding
finger.
it. It's his grip.
Well, then Masterpiece, they put that little notch right there, and then you like peg it in.
Yeah.
But there's no notch right here. That's right here.
You like peg it in.
For the record,
Marcos, what you been doing? Chrissy, what you been doing to Marcos?
It's all good, Cass.
What up, Kaz?
What up, Cass?
Hey, Kaz, check this out, man.
I figured you'd be at your second job right now.
You know who would like this? Fucking Soundwave would love this. That's tight.
There you go. Fuck with me.
That looks like
That's a really good fucking. I'm gonna do some pictures with some of these. I don't know if they turn out good and shit. That's dope.
Well, I can definitely tell the green color.
Kaz, I knew she was gone, bro.
Is that
I
purple?
was paying attention to her in the background.
Purple doesn't show up too good.
You can slightly see some purple, but it looks white, like almost.
What
about the red one?
Let's see. I don't know. It's a luck of the draw now because I put them all in the same. Oh, dude.
I thought you said you used them.
No. We're gonna. Chrissy told me, she's like, oh, because I just got them when I texted you.
Yeah.
Here's a good one.
Oh yeah.
She asked, like, what is that?
Yeah, I like the red. Yeah, on that one.
Did you know there were chopsticks off the bat?
Oh yeah, because you guys have them. Remember we were talking about like 5-6 months ago and shit.
Yeah.
It's tight. Oh, they're touching tips. Look for T-Fan. Da, da, da. Oh, that's great, Curtis.
It lights them up though.
Yeah,
It's cool.
so that'd be cool if you just put a little USB, goes into a little tiny converter, and then just barely trickles in, just enough to keep it living for like 3 years. LEDs. I've had a bunch of LEDs forever, and the only thing that goes out is the plug part. So you just cut the plug off and reattach 2 wires from. You have to buy a whole other kit, but you don't have to undo all your lights because it's never the lights; it's always the plug. Crazy. That's dope.
Crazy.
Get me out of here, Kurt.
Crazy. I can't sing at all. That is tight.
These
I'm
are
gonna have to send. We have to send Daredevil so you can put them with the He-Mans.
It's pretty fucking cool, man.
Do you eat Chinese? Do you eat like Chinese and Thai food and stuff?
Nah.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Hey, Captain Crunch like a motherfucker, dude.
Right.
Yes, they're just one at a time.
There you go. Yeah, just one at a time.
Captain Crunch we had it on top of our refrigerator forever. We are not forever one box, but that's what we got. Captain Crunch, and then Crunch Berries came out, peanut butter crunch. Motherfucker.
Yeah.
Whew.
That's my favorite cereal. I used to that Tricks and
I like
Fruit Loops.
I like Fruity Pebbles,
Pebbles.
Cocoa Pebbles.
Hey, drinking the milk at the end was the best, dude.
Yeah.
You ever do a double run and say, "Damn, this is hella good," and just put it's the same milk. Put some more cereal in there.
Crunch.
Fuck yeah, dude. I was a cereal.
You know, I used to really like Golden Grams. They changed though.
There's a waffle one. They're like little square shaped waffles, smaller than a Cheez-It, and they were candy coated with just sugar. And then they had like a mapley taste to them. And they had a cowboy on the front with a fucking or a something on the front. I was like 4 or 5 or 6.
That was Cowboy Curtis.
Was it? No. Was it? Cowboy Curtis. You got me. Shut up, Pete. Can you imagine Lawrence Fishburne going in for that fucking?
Kaz, you want to jump on? Sorry, I go ahead and see what you're saying.
Lawrence Fishburne trying to get a part just to get started, and he's like, "Fuck it, I'll do this."
Started way before that, really.
What's up, Prophet?
How are you, you filthy humans?
We took our baths.
I didn't. Oh, I did. Hey, did you get a General Grievous vibe with that? Was that cool with the chopsticks that light up? Yeah. That's great. I'm going to put them away for a drop.
You know, I was prepared to be disappointed in you, M3, but then I saw that all the chopsticks have the same hilts.
La 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 la.
Yeah, I got lightsaber chopsticks as well, but they were they're character specific.
That's cool.
They were what?
Character
specific.
Oh.
So, like for example,
Hilter.
The purple ones that I have, it's Mace Windu's hilt from the movie.
Okay, so Curtis would have wasted money if he, because I don't know that shit. Also, this is Yoda's right here. Obi-Wan's. No shit. No, that's hella,
Darth Vader.
Cool, Prophet. That's hella cool though. I like having shit when it's like.
Well, I'm just saying that if the hilts were different, you'd be able to learn which ones were without having to test them all.
Like I would have 2 of the obvious.
Right.
Right. You wouldn't even need to know whose they were. Just you'd recognize, oh, that hilt turns purple.
Wow, crazy. That's cool.
Now you have to take like a color marker.
I don't expect you to be as big a dork as Curtis and I.
Hey, probably. But so you like going to sushi places and shit?
No.
Okay, so my wife saw these and she's like, I was like, hey babe, check these out. And
Well,
she's
Cash
like,
she drank too much.
huh?
I already knew she was gone.
Cash, I guess.
Oh, was that? Oh, so I mentioned earlier when I saw her hold that big crystal glass in her hand or bottle. I was
Well,
like,
you know what? I have to, since Bo is not here and Lone is not here, I guess I'll have to pick up the mantle. Hey, Kaz. Eat ass. All right, there we go. Back to normal.
is
Yeah, like everybody that said it was coming over, they didn't show up, like in the chat, except for Big M.
Well, you know, it's between streams, so I'm sure they all went to take a shit, and we're all old, so it takes like half an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see old school pop in.
So you finally got to see my beard, M3.
It's epic, you motherfucker. I was like, damn, we're brothers. We are kin. It's the same shape.
All hanging out of a Cobra Commander mask.
That's crazy, dude. That's fucking awesome. You're hella big, man. You're like I can see your chest is wide, your fucking shoulders are broad, dude. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm a large mammal.
Yeah. I'm hugging the fuck out of your fucking avatar.
I'm 6 foot and about 310 pounds.
That's fucking awesome, dude. Oh man, that's cool. But damn, you have a hella just behind you too was fucking amazing. I was like, well, fuck.
Well, I was at work.
Oh, okay.
That was all Funko Pops.
But that was like
Lone Dragon was giving him shit about the Funko Pops.
Hey, you know what though? Like I said,
I'm at work,
the
Lone
Funko
Dragon.
Pops that were behind me there's probably like 10 grand on that one shelf.
Yeah. I don't think you realized you were at work or heard you when you said you were at work or something.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad that.
Well, he would have heard me if I'd have said penis first.
Yeah.
You know, that draws the attention. And then all of a sudden he's wrapped.
Yeah. What are you sipping on?
Just coffee.
And
Damn, and it just went empty.
oh shit.
In a minute here, I'm gonna have to go get another drink
of coffee.
No, at this hour I'll probably switch to water.
Oh, okay. I got me an actual glass of Coke. It tastes good.
Yeah, I got some Coke when I went to Crystal's earlier. That's like the second caffeinated drink I've had in fucking ages.
I know I
love Coke, man. It makes you feel like you can do anything.
Yes. Oh, I know. Tell me about it. I just don't need it. It bothers my anxiety a little every now and then. So
people don't realize that
down on it.
People ain't committing suicide that jump off the side of a building that are on Coke. They think they can actually fly or jump to the other building.
It does give you energy though, and
yeah, I guess I just don't have that sort of an addictive personality because a few years back, probably 2009ish, like 2005 to 2009, I was in an apartment and I had a projector instead of a TV.
Yeah,
and the room that it was in was about. Let's just say that the one wall that was the screen, it was the entire wall. And that wall was about 15 feet by 8 feet.
I'll be right back.
Right? So we're talking a massive screen. And my friend Bill and I would just get a little Coke and we would just play Burnout Dominator on a screen where the car was life-size. Right? And we would do that like once a month. It was our little, escape. Yeah. But neither of us ever felt the need for it in between those. You know what I mean? And when we were done, we never went back to it. It wasn't like it was a problem. So I guess that we just don't have that level of addiction in our blood.
Yep.
I do.
I don't.
I could say I turned down enough stuff to be like I don't have an addiction, but that's why I do it, just to tell myself I don't have an addiction. Oh, Prophet, remember her? Oh,
No, I can't see her.
Yeah, I can't see her either.
Remember who?
oh her.
Oh shit!
Yeah, then now the FBI is knocking your door down.
Yes.
No,
dude,
She
that
got
is a
tattoos like a
photoshopped
motherfucker,
picture, and that is like a 10-year-old's face.
no way.
Yes, that's
No,
gotta be.
no. You should watch. Okay, so you never. No, I swear. I she's just in my. I haven't gone back there since you said something about that.
You're being set up, bro.
Yeah, for
The
real.
FBI wants you.
I was like, maybe he's right. Damn it.
Like we got another predator. Give me on the news.
And
right? You're gonna get skeeted, man.
Peter Cullen. What about? Well, she's definitely fucking.
Camel toe.
Remember that?
Yes.
We do an Anime Tuesday, and that would be my shit.
Yeah.
Right, you switched over to that right when Bruce was talking about clinching.
Oh my god, dude, that's awesome. All right, one last one, and I'll go back to something. What is it? Oh no. Stupid.
What's a stupid?
Stupid. Titties. Nice silicone titties.
So, I mean, I don't blame him. At that point, he's very frustrated. I thought maybe he might throw a podium, like Jets Robert Saleh said that he would possibly do the other night.
They do a really good job on these. When you pull that down, you're like, damn, cool. Everything's perfectly done.
All he said was we were going for the win.
Interesting.
Yes, but why is that? See, what I see right here is a pair of testicles and a penis with a cock ring with a skull on it.
Damn.
Yes. Now I can't unsee it.
I know. I was just about to say it's burnt my head now.
I know who that is.
I'll cut you.
I'll cut you real good. I'll cut you so bad. You never been cut so bad. Remember there's some bad cockroaches.
If that happens, they will have so much motivation.
Fucking,
well, we know what's on Curtis's mind.
Cock.
Dude, tear almost came out my whole face right now. I had to fucking hold that back.
I'll sing it to you. Cock. Oh, the defender of the universe.
Impregnator of the universe.
Yeah, there you go. Impregnator of the universe.
Oh, shit.
Stands for every one of us.
Yes. Stands for every one of us.
Hey, when you got up and left, you didn't hear anything because everything's in the headphones, right?
Yeah, I didn't hear nothing. No.
So what's the?
Oh, thank God, man! You were spared that horrible, horrible thing.
What's the upside for headphones and a mic like that?
Great, man. The audio is fine.
That's
like
you should get some for your Xbox.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
so
what these are actually my I use them for my Xbox. These
All
are
I can say is your ex must be like the deadest fuck ever if you need headphones to like hear inside of it, her box.
It's something different.
I mean, what is it, like an echo? Is it like a cave? Can you drive your car into it?
It's not that bad. Nah,
because I'm picturing like in the redwoods of California, you know, some of those trees
right,
the odds cut out of them to go so a road could go through them.
Right,
so
right.
That's what I'm picturing.
Yeah, it just makes it's easier for me to do it this way rather than hooking my speaker system up and all that shit. I mean, I could use my little regular, earbuds and stuff like that, but I'd just rather use these. Because I try to keep anything out of my ears because I've lost a good deal of hearing in my left ear. So my ENT said don't put anything in, like earbuds in my ears. I don't want to screw them up any worse than what they already are. So these are actually better for me to wear.
Basically, what M3 wanted to do on Saturday night is just out of the question.
Right. He's shit out of luck.
Hey, if there's a hole, he'll fill it.
They work great though, man. Plug them into your game system, plug them into your laptop or your desktop, or they work just the same. No. Like I said, I've got 2 pair now. I bought another set of turtles because I hadn't had turtles in a while because the last set I had broke on me, and I didn't want to buy any more at the time. So I went and bought I wanted to try out the Astros because I knew so many people that had them, and I wanted to see what the hype was all about. But the turtles are actually better, so I bought a set of
turtles are really good, I think.
Yeah, so I bought a set of the Gen 2 Stealth Series.
I would never trust the Astros, man. I've watched that dog fuck up George Jetson on that conveyor belt too many damn times to ever trust an Astro.
Right.
George Jetson.
But like I said, for doing it like this, man, it makes it simplified. Like, I could plug
his
up
transgender daughter,
the speaker system, but I got it put away. So
I always like Drew.
Too much aggravation. I'm a simplified man, simple man.
Me too.
Quick and fast.
Quick and fast.
That's a great song, man. Simple Man.
I'm a simple man.
I just don't like all the. That's just where I am now. As I've gotten older, man, I don't like all that extra shit. If I'm gonna do something, I'd rather it be, try not to spend so much time on it. I don't want it to be time consuming.
Quick and fast.
Hey, Chris, who was the down? I know. I'll just real quick because I was gonna ask, I was listening to you guys watch the last 2 minutes of the football game. What do you? Okay, because I watched 49ers play the Ravens, and I was like, and I watched them just because Maisie's watching them and shit, right?
Uh-huh.
And I couldn't see how they kind of lost and shit because I was like, oh, it's fine. But do you feel like they weren't getting called on or nothing? They weren't like
yeah, there was a bunch of calls, like obvious calls. There's one receiver was down the field, and the defensive back was holding him, and then there were the only 2 people there, and that's where the ball went. So everybody saw him being held. He didn't get called for that. And then when they went for the 2-point conversion to try to win the game, and they scored that touchdown, I guess they said that the lineman didn't say that he was eligible, but all they're doing is talking about it on all the sports channels right now that he was eligible. He said he was eligible.
Well, I remember that.
So the 2 men were alone, holding each other when the ball came.
I recall that happening in a New England Patriots game because they didn't report. That's happened before. So that's the reason why they make it a point to make sure that they say they're eligible. So yeah. I didn't want, obviously I didn't.
They showed him walk right up to the referee and say something.
Yeah, right.
The referee said, "Yeah," and he went over and it looked like he went and told the other referee, and he ran. The guy.
But I'm not even gonna lie, man. This year, they have been at times been inconsistent with how they've been calling. They've been calling stuff. They've called stuff that I just can't even fathom why they would even throw a flag because it was clearly no pass interference or. They're just, I don't know. They're just not. They're not consistent enough. They've been making boneheaded.
They're doing what they're paid for.
Right. Of course.
Advertisement.
Right. They always say it. They say the league is rigged, but I don't know. It's whatever.
Well, did you see the Super Bowl? You know how they show like the screen and then they got the big Super Bowl word. Did you see the colors that are faded into it? It's purple and red, which is the 49ers and the Ravens.
Yeah, right. My wife sent me that conspiracy thing. So
Really?
then you got all these people listening to that, and then they're making bets and shit. Like I was thinking right now,
Yeah.
hey, I'll bet $50 it's gonna be 49ers and Ravens. But my forte, I lose all the time, so I'm like, no, never mind. But right?
Well, they showed like
Go Studio wants to say hey to Curtis, Daredevil, Load M3, Big M, and Kaz.
What up, Doe?
What's up,
Doe
Doe?
got his present. Doe got his present today.
Oh yeah,
Or his winning or whatever you want to call it.
Oh, who got their his tank today? MIS one?
Huh?
Somebody got their his tank today. Was it MIS one or fuck Big M? No, Big M.
No, it was me. Hello?
You got a his tag today, Curtis?
No.
Lies.
Somebody in chat, because it was
lying bastard.
Somebody in chat said something on.
Well, I know
Mark Cosplay put in the Instagram.
somebody on a couple of different people, and I don't just recall who it was, but
it was it's one of those tiny ones. He was like,
yeah.
I've seen I think I thought Kaz got one.
Kaz does have one.
Yeah, that's what I say. Yeah, Kaz got one.
So do I.
I got
mine is actually right next to me right now.
I got lots of firecrackers.
Yeah, Big M says I got mine a bit ago.
So it wasn't Big M. Big M was it? Because somebody was saying their shipping just got fucked up. Because I know a lot of people did. And he was like the last one to get one because he just got it today and shit.
Yeah, I think I remember.
Curtis, I think I remember. The same Elvira you sent to me?
No, a different one.
Oh, all right.
It's the long red dress one.
Ah, nice.
Roundhead just got his.
Shout out, Roundhead.
Oh, no problem, Doe. I was trying to figure out what you
exactly got one.
I thought I couldn't go wrong with an Elvira.
Mr. 38 himself.
Did you just do the Ferris Bueller?
Yeah, he already did a unboxing already.
Someone that like to show his emotion or like to show that he was strong.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you, Prophet, when you sent those photos of that Grayskull over to me, I ain't even gonna lie. I said it right on the stream earlier that it was almost identical. All the damage he was pointing out on the box and stuff like that, and the defects, it was almost identical to the one I had. I'm just like, that's crazy. Because I remember I've got the pictures of the one I did have, and I was like, damn, that's almost the same exact, dinged up as my last one was, and it really wasn't that bad. And
well, I'm glad it worked out for you, and New Soundwave is not.
Well, I'm surprised he didn't mention it, but I'm gonna have to ask him.
Well, he messaged me. He messaged me saying he wanted it, but asking if it was for sale, I should say.
Yeah, I remember.
I said that it was, but Daredevil has first dibs.
Right. I was just curious. I didn't know he was into the 2002 toy line. I already knew he only collected. I figured maybe he was gonna get it to resell it. Because he had I know he had bought some Power Ranger stuff before this last Joe
Well, but
Fest,
he didn't know. He didn't know what price I was offering you. Nobody knew that but you.
Oh, okay. But I didn't know. It was caught me off guard. That's all.
I looked them up recently, and in that condition, they're going for around 150. Is what people are asking on eBay at the moment. In better condition, they're going for like 200 or 300.
Sorry.
But you're you, so you get the $100 deal.
I really do appreciate that, man. That means a lot. So, like I said, I was kicking my own self for letting go of the one I did have, and I told myself if I ever had the opportunity to get another one, I wasn't gonna let this one go. So,
Which
There you go.
Castle Grayskull is it?
The
The
2002.
2000X one.
Mm-hmm. The very first one they released with the
kind of different looking one.
Yeah, it's definitely different. Yeah, it's
It opens differently. It opens in 3 pieces instead of 2.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. It's it talks and everything. It's got the eyes light up because that's the very first release version that they did, the version 1. But they're all popular though. I think the most like sought after one is the one that they did, the Snake Man, when they went to the second season of the series. You know, they did versus the Snake Man. You know, in the box they changed the color of the box to green and all that. They didn't make very many of those. So, but I want to buy more, man. So I'll keep in contact with you, man, because I know y'all get stuff in all the time, and I'm gonna start. Like I said, I plan on getting a lot more MOTU this year, because I hadn't really been buying a lot, really, just a little here and a little there, And I really want to try to get more 2002 stuff because that's, I really enjoy that series and toy line.
I think I might have just gotten really good news.
Oh, really?
Yeah, hang on, let me check.
Uh-oh, something's coming in the mail.
Yes.
What'd you get?
An email that said your order will ship soon. And when I clicked on it, it was Mutton Junkyard.
Oh, nice.
There you go.
I got a Mutton Junkyard from Profit, but the
original O-ring is what you got.
Yeah, that's so cool.
I got the original O-ring.
It's not in as good a shape as M3's is.
I need to get a mutt. I need to get Mutton Junkyard because it's the bird thing. Every Joe that has like an animal, I always get.
The mutt I want is Marmot. If I have my choice, Marmot. With
I can't wait to see what they do for the board for Naugahyde. Because so far, with the exception of Polly, they've all had a decent articulation. Right?
Yeah.
Shipwreck's the only one whose pet had no articulation. And honestly, the way they got the head turned, it would have been nice if they'd have at least let the head turn on it.
Shit, I actually was shocked. I was on eBay a little bit ago, Profit, and I actually seen somebody had a Snake Armor He-Man for like $100. I was like, damn. There you go. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, this one.
It's really cool the way it opens up. It keeps the skull in the center.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's version 1. Yep.
Version 1. There's a second version.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a version 2. The second one doesn't have the action chip feature because the first set of it wasn't really the initially first set of figures they released, but not short. It was like shortly after, because it was the ones that you'd see the little arrow and it says action chip feature on the front of the box of whichever given figure it was, like Tila or whoever, and they had like a little chip and you just put their foot right on top of the, like where they stand in front of the gate of the front of the castle.
The prequel Star Wars, they had that little thing that you put on there and it's got a chip and
it would activate the castle and the eyes would light up and it would say I forgot, it'd say something, I don't remember exactly what it was, but the door, the drawbridge door would open up and all that, would make like a crashing sound and the eyes would light up and shit like that. I thought it was neat. That one's like the most popular one, the one everybody looks for. They don't really, that one's like the hardest one out of all the ones to look.
What's the big one? There's a big one that has like a bottom to it with like from the cartoon. It looks like it has a basement.
Oh, that if I'm thinking of what I'm thinking about, that's a custom.
Well, how
That
does everybody got like a few? I've seen people with them, like Justice Curry.
I'm thinking that's a, like I said, that's a custom. That's a fellow that's got a YouTube channel by the name of Hebrew. He done that. What he calls it the Ultimate Castle Grayskull, where he actually 3D printed a complete like base and all that, and then a second tier and all bunch of shit for it. It turned out great, man. I wish I could do something like that, you know. And then they actually, you know, basically he took an original vintage Castle Grayskull along with the Origins one and made three sides to it. So each so you had the front and then you had a side and then he, like I said, 3D printed the floor. And then he 3D printed a second floor and then he meshed it all together. I mean, it turned out great, man. He actually had little like flame, you know, looks like lights, and they were all LED lit and everything. He went ham on that thing. It's an old video on one of his on his channel. You could check it out. I think it was back like last year or something like that. He posted that. But he's not the only one that's done that. So
yeah, there's like one guy that I ain't seen in a few months. But like this past summer, like he builds like, or he 3D prints like floors for Castle Grayskull or Snake Mountain. They're like floors, and you can attach them kind of to your castle or your Snake Mountain if you want, just to extend out the look. And he sells that.
I mean, people's done some great. You know, there's certain people that's done some great custom stuff, man. I'm really been impressed by over the last couple years.
Yeah, I see.
It's 1 o'clock in the morning where I'm at, and I have to work tomorrow, so I'm gonna have to jump out.
There's no work
good seeing you, brother.
There's no work.
Have a good night, humans.
You too.
You know, be careful out there. You know,
see you tomorrow night, Prophet. We'll see you.
You're grubby enough with all the things you touch out there in the world, man. Try not to get sick from it.
Right.
You we'll see you tomorrow night, right? Oh, he left. Fucker.
Red Skull.
Oh, you sent me. I think you sent. Is that the Red Skull you sent me? Hold on. Yeah, I seen that Castle Grayskull skyrocketed. The original.
El Mute.
Well, that's a better one than the one I got that you sent me.
I think he's got himself muted. I can't hear
You're
him.
muted. You're muted, bro.
I was like, that's why I kept saying El Mute. El Mute.
I remember when I stood up to do something and then I did what I did. I was like, oh yeah, you pushed it twice. I had to, but I think you had the same one, Kurt, because it was like the same thing. But man, this guy's pretty badass, dude. He sits on top of the 3-inch by 3-inch fucking tesseract and shit. It's supposed to light up. But
see, you know more than I do. You know what the tesseract is. I kind of know what it is, but I don't remember.
There you go.
This motherfucker, I got this off of Rolling Redneck and shit.
Oh,
I think I got him, and I don't know where it's at.
Man, his staff is the same staff that what figure is another Skeletor and actually Masterverse. It's like they reuse the same staff.
Motherfucker's dope, man.
Yeah, the classic Skeletor.
So why was he blue and his brother was Caucasian?
I don't recall off the top of my head, but I know he's what Keldor himself is a member of a race called the Gars.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's the 2002
Swords.
Yeah.
Comes apart and shit, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna make me want to go watch the 2002 cartoons now.
Oh, I was watching it last couple nights actually. So what was the last thing you bought, Master City Universe related?
Well,
yeah, I remember seeing that. Yeah,
fucking New Soundwave sent me a box of these.
Oh,
this is my favorite one right here, but I got a couple more. They're just up doing their thing. But he's chilling.
Oh yeah, trap jaw and a little Roton. Yeah,
sick, dude.
I gave my nephew the Roton for Christmas. He enjoyed it. He
What
really
were
loved
those? What were those from? Those
it.
little
There's like these little people. I forgot exactly what it was, but
Oh yeah, check it out because he comes out.
little miniatures.
They all come off. Fist
Well, you had loyal subjects and shit. I can't remember what else, but
does his arm come off?
Yeah.
Yeah, his gun
Can you fit
detaches.
one of those
He's got
lightsabers in?
attachments, dude. He's got attachments and shit.
Yeah, look at that.
Will
I got
will that lightsaber fit in there and you can make it like it's a laser shooting out?
Yeah.
I got some of the pop. Hold on, I got loyal subjects and let's see.
Sick, dude.
I got some pops and shit like that.
I got a Skeletor and Panther pops that I got.
Oh, I've got quite a few. I've got Cobra Khan and Cyclone and Merman, and I've got all kind of shit up here. He-Man on Battle Cat, Skeletor, Snake Mountain.
Penis. I mean, no. Yeah,
So,
where is Lone? I thought Lone was going to come on. They even sent the link.
He might have fell asleep.
He's coming on these tits.
Right. All right. So this is a mystery one. So this is the battle armor.
Oh yeah.
Battle armor Skeletor.
Ooh, that's pretty cool. Is he the same?
Should I get the battle armor He-Man before?
So this is loyal subjects. He was a mystery exclusive figure, so he was blacked out, so you couldn't tell exactly what character you were getting.
Oh, it sucks, but you got a good one. Damn.
Yeah, I did get a good one. Yeah, I don't have Battle Cat though. That's what pisses me off. I never did get a Battle Cat.
Some more toys. You're looking a little bit bare back
there. Yeah. I got a lot of them put away in totes and shit, so that ain't even half of them, dude. So
is that the original Hordak playset?
Yeah, the Fright Zone with the original puppet and everything. Yeah, a lot of people are missing the puppet because it deteriorated over time. Mine's got a couple little blemishes on it, but other than that, I stole that bitch, man. Like no pun intended. I literally got it for a damn good price. I think it was like $225 when I paid for it. So
I seen people take their that on YouTube, like had the original puppet. They take it out, and they put it away, and then there's a toy hand puppet that you can buy that looks very similar to it. It's not quite, but it looks similar. They put that in, just for.
Yeah, they worry about his condition and all that.
Yeah,
I mean,
so
it is what it is.
Yeah.
I mean, that's really kind of reason why I want to get a couple display cases, because I want to put it away in a display case, so it don't, anything like that happen. Try to keep it out of the elements as best I can. But I mean, hell, like my dinosaurs and all that, because I've got them sitting on top of the thing up there. And these are the minis that they did. I know they did the first series that they come in little miniature Castle Grayskulls, and then they did Snake Mountain was the second series, but they didn't last very long.
Wasn't that recent?
Sort of recent. It was like last year. I like the loyal subjects better than I do these. These are kind of a lot smaller in scale, but my mom and them, they kind of really the ones that got me these. I would have never got them, but they ended up getting me a few of them, and my mom and sister had kind of got me started on my whole pop collection. So
I wish I could get some glass cases like you have right there. M3 has those things too.
I just ain't got lucky enough to get a couple of the ones I really because I want them to load from the front. I really don't want to have to load from the back and have to pull it out, and that's just too much, man. I just ain't been lucky enough to find a big enough front loading display case. I eventually will, but because like I said, Eternia, and not to mention it would give me more room, more room to put stuff in the bottom, and then I could put a play set on the top. That's really where my main goal is. I don't, and I want to try to at least get another one where I can put Eternia actually in it. But maybe soon, man. I'm gonna keep looking. And every one one or two that I have seen, they're really far out of the way. I'd have to drive more than 2 hours or more away, and it's just too much of a hassle, man. Because I don't have a truck, and my car can't hold nothing like that, obviously, and I don't want to go through the hassle of having to rent a U-Haul or anything like that. So I'm like, I'll just wait till something pops up a little bit closer to me or in town.
Hey,
But
check
I kind
this
of
out, Kurt.
go ahead.
Check this out, Kurt.
Hold on. I'm coming. There you go. Ding dong.
Yeah, there you go. Yep, that's the same one I just showed. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Eternia minis. Now they did. What the hell? Oh yeah, the Revelation ones. I had a couple. I got one left, I think. It was actually a chase figure, actually.
The fucking
Which you don't see very often. They don't do chase figures anymore. Not Masters of the Universe anyway.
Pretty tight. Shout out to Soundwave. Hooked it up. All right, I'm out, Kurt.
No, you're not. You're still on.
I'm out. I should do. I've done that before. Don't get greedy. Take one.
I got that big ass 10-inch Skeletor.
What?
Funko Pop. That big 10-inch Skeletor.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, the big head ass Funko Pop.
Oh, I thought you were going to show it.
Oh, no, you good. I was going to show this. This is a chase figure from the Revelation ones they came out with. It's Whiplash, metallic Whiplash.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had a Skelegod, but I sent it to Sam Newsman, so.
Does he like the Skelegod?
Yeah. He liked it, yeah. Because he likes Skeletor. He's one of his characters, so I sent him that. I knew he would like it, but.
Did he get the master, the actual 7-inch one?
I don't know, but I know
Master,
obviously
yeah.
he has the classics and he has the what is that? The I'm trying to think of what it the Super 7, and he has the Club Grayskull version and the classics version. And he's got the statues. He loves Skeletor, man. He's even got an OG original Skeletor that he got when he's, obviously, he's had it since he was a kid.
Yeah, my story with He-Man, I think Christmas of '81, I got He-Man and Skeletor, and that was it.
See, I wish I can remember what I got for Christmas of any year, coming up, but I don't. I'm just lucky to remember some of the characters that I did have and the ones that did stand out to me. Because obviously I was born in '79, so I was only about 3 years old when the line first came out. So I really don't remember a whole lot. And
then my friend, a couple houses down, he got the whole wave of characters that first came out at that time, that Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe he had Castle Grayskull.
Well, I know I had Grayskull and I'm pretty sure I had Snake Mountain. I don't really recall 100%. I know I had Slime Pit. Because I clearly remember the slime ordeal. Putting him, a figure in there and then pouring the slime all over him and shit like that.
Yeah.
That stood out to me. Just only certain things. Like the dinosaurs obviously stood out to me. The Tonka trucks that I had growing up, I remember playing with. I don't know, man. Just certain things. I remember the one Rock Lord that he did buy me. By the way, Rock Lords are superior. I remember having G.I. Joe and.
Why do you guys say Rock Lords are superior?
I just do it because of Sam, but
I was just wondering.
Yeah, Rock Lords are, I really did actually like, even though I only ever owned one Rock Lord, which is actually Giga Shock. I think he's called Tombstone.
Yeah.
Giga Shock has him. He had just recently got him, and I thought that was really cool to see him after all.
Well, they
these
are
years.
cool because like they can hide in the landscape, right?
Right. Yeah. Similar to there was two characters that they did for right before the the vintage MOTU line went out. Before it ended, they had the Rokon and Stondar. They would you could transform them into like little. They almost look like basically they look like pieces of comet rocks, and you just set them on the table, and you wouldn't think they could transform, but. And and I really enjoyed the little what they call the meteor orbs. The little characters that transform. That wasn't their idea. They actually imported that idea from another company. They actually bought that company out. I don't recall the name of it, but it was a company based out of Japan at that time, and they basically just bought the license from them, and they went out of business, and then they took the idea from them. So that's how the meteor orbs came to be, and they were kind of released at the very tail end, and they're kind of hard and sought after to find. There's one in particular called the Comet Cat that goes for a lot of money, especially if you can find them sealed. I don't have any of them, but I did have them growing up.
Yeah.
Towards the end.
Yeah, Japan back then had the toy market.
Ooh.
We were second, but they had.
And Transformers had just came out back in I think it was '84.
Yeah.
So they were kind of trying to. How companies are, man. They try to emulate what others are doing. Not necessarily trying to steal their idea per se, but trying to cash in on the craze. You know what I'm saying? So that's how that kind of how MOTU towards the end kind of tried to dabble a little bit in transforming type figures. The couple that they did manage to do. So it didn't bother me none. I thought they were neat. It was something different.
Yeah.
It's all about
Hey, but real quick, so when I was listening to you guys on the way to Stockton today, and then you guys were talking about, of course, MOTU shit. So I went into anyway, went into Best Buy and went straight to the little toy section, and they had Katra from New Eternity. I was like, she looked pretty good. And
yeah. I seen her, and I've been on the fence about picking her up, man. But I'm gonna eventually get her.
I didn't know that you guys were that far up in that. Like the last one I got of Walmart purchases was Stinkor.
Yeah. That was wave. That was wave 3.
What wave are we on?
12.
Holy cow!
Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
There's a lot. Like I want the dude. It's on sale right now too on Amazon. For $15, the He-Man with the Orko. I just want the Orko.
Yeah, the Savage He-Man with the Orko. Yeah,
it's worth getting it. It's get it.
I know. I'm
getting it.
It's in my cart.
Oh, really?
It's like 37% off and shit, dude.
Yeah.
I just want them over by my that lady.
Yes, you're gonna make me get on here and start ordering this shit. I don't want to.
But yeah, that's cheap, dude. $15. And it's
I have it. The He-Man figure is really good, man.
I'll take a female Orko, dude. Oh, we got one. It's
Delary.
Dreamweaver, dude. Dreamweaver's a female Orko, dude.
Well, I got Orko the White, the one that's appeared in the Netflix series that they just came out with, because it's a big bad toy store exclusive. You can get it on Entertainment Earth too, but this is him right here. I don't know if you can see it because of the glare of the bag, but it's got Gouldor. It comes with him because they're supposed to appear in the new series. So thought that was really cool that they did that.
Yeah, isn't that how much was that? 50?
Yeah, it's like, well, I got it collector grade and shipping. It was like 50 something.
Hey, you know who has the best Orko in the world is fucking Germ, dude. That motherfucking Sideshow collectible fucking Orko.
Oh yeah, the statue. Yeah,
I'd trade him. I don't know if I'd trade Unicron for that Orko, but that would be a close run.
And this is one that Kaz did for me. This is the custom 3D print of Orko the White that I custom painted myself, which he ain't finished, but.
Oh yeah, that's cool. I don't know of that character. Is that the same Orko, but he has something happened or?
Yeah, well, in the Kevin Smith series, he died and went to what they call heaven, which is Preternia in their iteration of their series, and he came back and obviously he had a different. His outfit was different. They call him Orko the White.
Hmm.
So
Okay,
he basically come from heaven back to Earth.
that's cool.
Did you guys ever watch Semi Pro
Uh-uh.
with Will Ferrell basketball?
Never
Oh,
been a big Will Ferrell fan for some reason. I don't know why. I'm
dude,
just
Will
something.
Ferrell
Well,
kills me sometimes.
he
Kills me.
he plays for the Flint Tropics in the movie, which is here. Dude, Foot Locker has uh, shoes out now for Flint Tropics, and they're the old Grant Hill Fila shoes.
Oh, I remember those.
They're
Yeah,
tight, man. And they're $100. I'm thinking about getting me a pair.
Kurt, what do you got on? What streaming service or what is that on your TV right now? Is that Tubi or what is that? Netflix or? I was just curious
Well,
because I've seen something that caught my eye.
that's the
Or is
Vizio.
that?
That's the Vizio thing when it sets up. You set up all your. It's got free TV stuff on there, and then it's
Oh, okay, I
all
got you.
your apps.
Mhm.
Like you have Tubi down there at the bottom, but it's just going through like what I can watch on everything I have.
Okay, yeah, I was just curious because I seen a movie on there my mom wants to see. She wants to see that new Exorcist movie.
Oh, I just watched. My buddy came over from Detroit and we watched it, and it was pretty good. It was
What's the
pretty
name of
good.
it?
The new
Exorcist Believer.
Yeah, Exorcist Believer. You know what's better though? You know what's a better movie is the Pope's Exorcist.
Yeah, it was all right. I'd seen a good chunk of that. That's got a Russell Crowe in it.
Yeah, the whole like thing that all comes together for, like the last half hour or 40 minutes or whatever.
But believe it or not, I really
pays
can't watch anything negative like that anymore. Anything like scary movies. I mean, I can, but I'd rather not, just because the whole negativity thing. And I
Hey.
could tell you why, but I'd rather not. So,
Hey, what's a reverse exorcism?
basically, where exorcism fails. So in other words, it doesn't like get rid of the evil entity or whatever that's harboring.
No, when a demon tells the pastor to get out of the child.
That's crazy.
I thought you were setting up a joke.
I saw that on YouTube or some shit. It popped
Yeah.
up. I was like, that's fucked up, dude.
Yeah,
Somebody sent me it. I think somebody sent me it, dude.
I think the last thing I remember seeing was about a house. I forgot where it was. Obviously here in the U.S.
Amoryville? The Amoryville?
But no, it wasn't Amityville Horror. It was a house that is
Demon
called
House? Demon House.
Well, I know it's in the shape of an upside down cross, and it's the most haunted.
Conjuring 3. Conjuring 2. Conjuring 2.
Yeah,
Well,
it's an
there's a
actual house.
documentary. There's a documentary of the one in Indiana, and it's supposed to be like a gate to hell. And they did a documentary on it, dude. They have actual reports in the hospital of a kid walking back, with his arms out, walking backwards up the wall and upside down.
We can't trust anything anymore, dude. Look how good they make it look in some fucking films, dude.
Yeah.
Well, that's just down here in Indiana. I can go down there and look and find that stuff out. Like it's.
Oh, okay.
I've been meaning to ask too many about that one. It's supposed to be like like a whole real thing. There's actual police documents and hospital documents.
Well, there's paranormal like places here where I live.
Oh, later, Doe.
Yeah, you got like you guys don't you have like wasn't the Civil War partially there?
Yeah, we got they say it's the oldest house in Augusta. It was built around the 1700s. It's called the Ezekiel Harris House, and there was supposedly there's like a real. It's because obviously it's a 2-story colonial style house, but on the second deck of the back of the house, there were 7 Confederate soldiers that were hunting that were hung from the rafters of the porch, and they say it's really, obviously a paranormal hot spot. And then there's a house down on Sandbar Ferry Road, but a lot of people were unaware that there was a slave tunnel that runs underneath the house and actually through a tunnel that leads out to the river, and there were actual like shackles on the hanging from the wall, but they had originally concreted it over, because obviously people, trespassing and shit like that, so they didn't want anybody, I guess, per se, fucking around, as we would put it. But they say a buddy of mine had told me when he was probably in his mid 20s, him and a bunch of friends had, packed up and took a bunch of, I don't know how much beer he said they took, but they had a couple girls with them, and they decided to stay in there, because they were like teasing each other. Would you stay in there overnight? Blah, blah, blah. So they took some sleeping bags and they went in there. So they didn't really believe that it was haunted, that was a hot spot. But so what they did, they took 16 penny nails and actually nailed the doors shut, because they'd heard reports of the doors opening up and slamming in the middle of the night, shit like that. So they nailed the doors shut. And I remember he said they stayed in there and they got shit-faced drunk as shit, and they had all passed out in the hallway. And the next morning they woke up and all the doors were wide open and the nails were laying on the floor and they were completely straight.
Yes. Holy shit! I'll tell you,
So
man.
they got up and ran out. They got up and ran out the house.
So over in California, because that happened, because everything moved from New York all the way westward. We started over here in like 1949 was the gold rush. So we were here fucking around in California. So the history on that is 200 years, like in the beginning and shit, huh? 1770?
It's a long time ago.
The Confederate, the
Civil 1806?
1850-ish, 60.
When was the Civil War?
1850, 60, somewhere in there.
Yeah, it's long. I know it's at least 200 plus years ago.
Yeah, I feel like those dumb kids.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, we can't remember everything, man. So
No, I think about that too, Chris. Like when I saw where Maine took Trump off the ballot, and it showed a picture of America, and Maine was hella red. It's the tip up on top. I would have never guessed that for if I had a multiple choice of 50 states.
Well, Colorado took him off the ballot too.
No, but just for the picturesque, like I should remember that. You know what I mean? Like I should know what that is. Like, yeah, and there's a bunch that took them off, but they're just playing around. Now it's obvious what they're doing.
Yeah, it's obvious.
It's so obvious. They're like, we're gonna.
What they say? It's like a witch hunt. It's been a witch hunt. Blah blah blah.
If you notice, every time he beats something that they put him up against, they come up with something else right away.
Something else. And at least the other side's like, okay, well, we're not gonna fucking. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get how.
I stay out of the politics thing. I always have. But my take on that guy is I would rather him not be president again, just for the simple fact of we stand for a democracy, and we've been doing this. Democracy's been around for at least 200 years, and you're gonna start incite a riot that's gonna violate a sacred area like the Capitol. What happened. That's just wrong, man. And he clearly incited the whole shit. So I remember him standing up there and saying what he said and stuff like that.
I remember I watched that whole thing. He didn't say nothing about them. He said protest peacefully.
The way it came across to me was on a whole different vibe, man. That's the way I took it. I was just like, nah, man.
Well, that's why that's why the media does what they do, and they split us. So right now, fuck it, because I'm totally with Kurt too. There's no fucking way. But I don't even. There's not even like a way. It's not football, so I could see getting them like, fuck the Raiders, fuck the Niners, but that kind of thing. But
yeah, because like every time he was on TV and like that guy from CNN would start something, I would have to watch. I'd watch the entire thing, and then these reports would come up on the news, and they'd show a clip, and they would twist it
twisted like a motherfucker, dude.
Like a motherfucker. And
And
I'm
it's
like,
so weird.
That's not what was. He started that shit. The reporter, and he wouldn't stop. He just kept going. He kept interrupting.
That should be illegal, like a motherfucker. That reporter should have been fucking like, "Whoa, what are you doing?"
Should have been. He should have removed.
It's like, yeah, deep fake. It's like you can't deep fake me, motherfucker. And that's what they're. That's the beginning and shit, assholes.
And I was not a big Trump guy at all, but I just see what's going on, and
I've seen him do that in the past. So it wasn't just he's not the only ever president to be treated like that either. You know,
hey, they're all crooked.
Yeah, they're all
politicians
crooked.
are crooked, but
all of them.
At least he just wants to make America great again, to where we all take care of us first. Right now, the world's crazy. We can give us 25 years to catch up, but why do we keep giving our money to everything?
Yeah, and that's like right now, like why are we giving so much? You know, all the millions and millions we've been giving to Ukraine when we've got homeless people. I mean, the homeless rate is getting out of control, man. I mean, here,
Trump
I mean,
is right on that. Trump is
Yeah.
right on that topic. He's like, what are you doing? Our veterans are on the fucking streets, and we're giving. And then you want all this gun control in America, but you're giving Ukraine guns. Does that make sense? That's what he's all about, dude. It's ridiculous. And
I mean, I agree with a lot of things that he did was cool. You know, on a lot of different issues. You know, but I mean, that's why I don't really get into it, man, because everybody's unique and has a different view.
Since he's been out of the office, because when he was in there, the office of the country was respected. Right now, they found cocaine. They found dudes doing porn. So now, all that shit, dude.
Well, I mean, just look what Putin thinks about us. You know, he's already said it in an interview. You know what he said. You know, they're bickering with their own people. Blah blah blah. You know.
He's like, he doesn't understand. He said, I heard him say he doesn't understand why we go through a president every 4 years, because it's 4 years with this guy, 4 years with this guy, 4 years with this guy, 4 years with this guy. I could do this all day long, and I just keep seeing different people in office.
Yeah, some of them Democrats don't even understand the Constitution at all.
And and my thing with the Democrats, it's always been consistent too. I don't know if anybody's ever really realized it, but every time we get a Democrat in office, inflation goes up. It's ridiculous, man.
It's money law. It's wherever they can factor in a way to put money in their pockets and their families. They can fucking make this bill. And do this and they're fucking backwards as fuck.
Oh well, that's the reason why we're so behind, because that's just how they are. They would rather us, we're under their foot, so to speak, and they're way up here. So
just one more thing about the January 6th thing. His second impeachment was about that, and he beat it. He was acquitted. He was found not guilty.
And they impeached him the day he became in office, and Nancy Pelosi fucking ripped his. He made a speech, and she ripped it in front of the world to see.
That's
treason, cunt, dude. Fuck you, cunt. I was so mad. That's when I really liked Trump. I was like, that's a Karen bitch, and that's what the whole Democratic Party fucking resembles. Is this Karen bitch fucking? I'm the victim. I'm fucking blah. I'm fucking.
Sorry, Lord. I know you don't like talking.
It's just like, but
what up, Pop?
It's fine because that's what we have to live with. I'd rather not get into politics over it, but
I don't.
Yeah, the reason why I get into it is because I was
sometimes it's obvious,
Right, military is all politics, and and I learned that if you ignore it, you're gonna end up getting slapped on the side of the face and hit by and you're gonna be like, "What's going on?" and not knowing what to do.
I ignored a lot more than I did. I like the last year I've really pulled away.
I used to ignore the shit out of it.
I don't even pay attention to it at all. My stepdad watches it on the daily religiously, but I don't.
Yeah.
That's all he lives for, which, I mean, it's cool,
Oh, sorry, Pops. What's up, man? What are you doing? Hey, Pops, jump in here, man. What are you doing? Want to see my lightsabers? Hey, I had Morris from Mastermind Creations fucking DJD. And he was holding two of these and shit side by side. Picture, and I was holding them right here and shit. Looked pretty good, man. And their chopsticks, lightsabers.
Yeah.
Hey, Pops, I got fucking Street Fighter 6, man.
Yeah, I was tempted to get that game. That is, I might end up getting it. I know I bought the Assassin's Creed Mirage. That was one I was mainly at. That's really the main reason why I bought a Series X. On other than I just wanted to upgrade, but I'd been I had the series or with another 1S since about 2017, and like I said, Assassin's Creed Mirage, and then obviously Call of Duty. So I went ahead and went down and got me a Series X. I saved $100 too because I had traded in my old console and a couple spare controllers that I had. So I thought that was a good price. So I only paid like a little over 400 for it. So I couldn't complain too much.
Hey, check it out, Pops. I fucking
So you plan on what console you plan on M3 Xbox, right?
yeah, the Xbox
Series
X.
X.
Series X. Yeah.
Is that the only game you play? What other games you play?
Right now, I just got this. Like, just got it. So, like, I'm brand new at it and shit.
Oh, okay.
We had one hooked up here forever, but games I play is Transformers, Devastation, Injustice League, like a motherfucker.
Okay.
Justice League 2.
So you like a lot of like fighting games and stuff?
Yeah, Mortal Kombat.
Okay.
Mortal Kombat XL, Mortal Kombat 11. But my Nintendo games go from like when I was a kid.
Yeah. I need to get some retro games, man. I need to get me a retro Sega Genesis.
Dude, this right here, this shit is legit. I got it off of Amazon. I think it was like $135. It's got over 2,000 games on it.
Mm-hmm. Emulator.
It's super fast, and it's got
yes.
It's got everything from the 70s all the way up, and it's even got a ton of PSP and PS Vita games on it.
Okay.
It's got some. It even has a few Switch games.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's legit. Like all the He-Mans are on here. I didn't know there was that many He-Man videos.
Yeah. Nintendo. They came out with one on the original Nintendo, and I remember one on PlayStation 1, I believe, or no, it might have been PlayStation 2.
Yeah, I don't know, but I remember one He-Man game. That's all.
Yeah. Well, I know I've had emulators before on my PC. I could play all the old Nintendo titles and some Atari titles and Super Nintendo titles, and I think that was really about it.
Yeah. If you could see,
you
plug in controllers and stuff, and
that is cool.
Comes with these controllers that are like PS3 controllers.
Okay. Yeah.
Or I think you can get a different controller, like Xbox ones, if you choose.
Like a third-party controller or whatever you might want.
Yeah. So it comes with those and comes with the cables to power it up and plug it into the TV.
What does it run?
What do you mean?
How much you pay for it?
I think it was $135. I was kind of scared to get it, but I was seeing great reviews and people were telling me about it.
Mm-hmm.
So I pulled the trigger and I got it, and I was really amazed. It's got like computer games on it. It's got
that's crazy.
It's got everything, like except for the newest new stuff,
Right.
It's got all the Street Fighters there, M3.
Yeah, I remember back in the day, Street Fighter. Yeah.
I'm trying to fucking, because I just set it up, so I'm chilling here and I'm trying to fucking set this stupid asking for the password, and I hate that when I'm stoned, man.
Yeah, I'd set mine up like that, man. Because every time I sign into it, I have to input my password. It actually gets kind of aggravating. I thought about just taking it off, but I'd rather leave it on there just for the sake of leaving it on there.
Fuckers. Play. Something me and my daughter were talking about. You could put in a Nintendo game and just play it.
Yep.
You don't have to fucking download and fucking have passwords and shit.
Yeah.
There's actually people who know how to do it. You can turn any of your old consoles into this.
Mm-hmm. That is neat as hell.
That used to do I used to buy Xbox, the original Xbox, and he'd just download shit to it. Just download shit.
Yeah.
Like some type of emulator program.
We used to go. Buddy of mine, we used to go to Blockbuster back in the day, and we'd rent so many games, and we'd go copy them, and then take them back, and rent more games. And the lady was like, "You just came in here 30 minutes ago. I know you didn't. You know, you got a 3-day rental. Why in the hell are you bringing them back in 30 minutes? You know?" And he was like, "Oh, we just copying them." So it's like, what? Yeah, she didn't. It just went over her head, so I don't think she realized what he said. But that's all he used to do. So we were playing.
The Dreamcast was good. You could copy. You didn't even have to do nothing to it. You could just copy games on a regular CD on Dreamcast and play it.
He actually even did imported games like that too, like House of the Dead and
Dreamcast.
Final Fantasy, and it was all kinds of stuff, man. That was just kind of stuff he did, man. He was tech savvy like that, and he was all into computers and stuff, and he was all over the place, man. So I mean, I was into computers, and a buddy of mine taught me how to, build them and, build my own and shit like that. So I remember the last one I built, man, that thing, every time I powered it up, I thought it was a spaceship taking off.
Yeah, my buddy showed me how to build one, and I just gave that one to my daughter, and now I got to upgrade the video card. But
hey, that's what I just did. I gave one to my daughter, and now I'm up. I had to upgrade. I got to learn this shit. There, Pop. Sorry, I couldn't show you the fucking shit.
But yeah, it seems actually easier than you think. It's more of just plugging stuff in.
Man,
doink.
I mean, I've been out of the loop as far as like
you just gotta make sure you got the stuff in the right place,
where the RAM is, because the RAM is changed, memory has changed, how the concept of it and the name of what, I used to know all the jargon and all what brands were good. I mean, obviously, if I was rebuilding another one right now, I'd have to have an AMD chipset, an NVIDIA video card. I mean, Radeon's good. I don't know if Radeon is still around or not, but I'd have to have a Western Digital hard drive, because out of all the Western Digital drives I've ever had.
Sorry.
Oh no, you good.
Pops.
I've never had one fail on me, so I bought this one, man. I've had this one a while, dude. I've had this desktop probably about close to 10 years, I think. So it's a Intel 3.8 gigahertz. That's what I got in this one, so it's all right. So
yeah, I built my PC in 2015, and then 2000.
Paid $400 for the tower and bought the monitor separate. Because this is a Dell, and it's all right, man. Even as old as it is, it moves pretty quick. So compared to what you can get nowadays, I mean, it's all right. So I ain't got no complaints here. As long as I'm running at about close to 4 gigahertz, I'm all right with it, man. I know they got all the crazy stuff out now, but I don't really need all that anymore. I just need to be able to surf the internet and be able to stream and stuff like that. So I'm not tripping too much. So. And I don't have a big ass monitor. I got a decent, nice monitor. It's like almost a 16-inch widescreen monitor. So
the VA sent me another monitor to hook up to my Mac.
Oh, really?
It's a pain in the ass, man. It's just because, like, every time you shut it off, it's like you got to redo it. And sometimes it doesn't want to do it because it's a freaking, because this is an iMac, and that's I think it's Samsung. They don't really like each other anyway, but
right.
Oh,
I'd like to give me another laptop. The one I have that I still have, it's old as shit, man. I think it's got a Windows Vista on it. So I know that's a long time ago.
Windows Vista.
I've got Windows. Well, it was Windows 10 when I bought this one, but now it's upgraded to Windows 11.
I mean, yeah, I like a lot of things on the iMac, and I dislike a lot of things on the iMac.
Yes,
iPhone.
Yeah, it's it's just a preference based thing, and brand based thing and all that. So I was kind of skeptical about buying a Dell product, but it's really actually been really good to me. So I really can't complain too much, because I was always, like I said, I used to build my own. So I would take, it would be a hodgepodge of different brands. I'd pick the best of the best. So to speak. I wouldn't everything. Was my brother or my friend was real big on having the same everything being made from the same company. I was like, dude, and he would always say, man, I got the best PC, better than my PC's better than yours. I'm like, dude, I said, you're crazy, bro. I said, he said, well, you're not running the same brand. I'm like, you're running different brands. Everything's made by a different company. I'm like, dude, and you can't tell me that I don't have a better PC than you. You're crazy. But I didn't really care about all that. I just knew that I wanted mine to be the way I wanted it to be, and it was fast and it did everything I wanted it to do. So, because I used to game, I started gaming on the PC.
Hey, check it out. So, see my screen right here?
Yeah.
I've entered my password.
Right.
But on this, it doesn't give me what option to make me enter my password. It's just sitting there in fucking limbo. Like, no, I know, but there's no enter. There's no enter.
Right. So if you look on the bottom right on the screen where where it shows you that, or you're looking at a keyboard basically, so that bottom right button with the 3 lines, that's the enter button.
Yeah.
But it's right here, right?
Right. But you don't have to press that on the control. You can, but I don't use that button. I actually just input whatever my password is and just click on that button on the where it shows it on the screen, on the keyboard on the screen. That's how I do mine. I don't even hit the 3-line button on the actual controller itself.
So you go boom, 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 down, and then
right,
A.
right, yeah, and then hit A. I just hit A.
Let me try this. Try that. Well,
my cat's getting weird upstairs, man.
And it's even more aggravating when you got a password that has upper and lowercase letters. So, so luckily I've got mine remembered by heart. But sometimes if I input it too fast, I miss a letter, and I had to enter it again. But I don't do it very often. Every now and then.
I'm surprised it fucking asked me, because all that happened was I was just chilling, talking, and fucking it went to sleep.
Yeah, I've got mine to go off after, I think it's like 4 hours of inactivity or something like that.
Sucks.
And piece of advice too, man, make sure you got your console standing up and not laying on its side, because it'll overheat. You'll have some issues if it's not standing vertical. I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but I have heard of friends telling me that, so I've got mine sitting vertical. I mean, but it's up to you if you.
No. But before I fucking bought this, I saw a video on that, and the guys talked about it. In matter of fact, it's like every console, pretty much for the most part. Right now, mine's laying down because, hey, check this motherfucking shit out. Listen to this. Like, I fucking had right now it's right here and shit, right?
Yeah.
I had fucking before it was right here, I stood it up right here.
Yeah.
It's about 3 feet of fucking distance.
Right.
I was trying to set it up, Wi-Fi, this, blah, blah, 7 times. I'm like, fuck, maybe. What the fuck? I put it where the other Xbox was. So I grabbed it down, laid it on its side because it fits right here.
Yeah.
And instantly Wi-Fi went boom, boom, boom. Motherfuckers trying to tell me that we went to the fucking moon in the 60s with a fucking computer and radio? Fuck no. I can't even get Wi-Fi 3 feet away.
Well, that's because you got all that metal up there, dude.
I've got mine direct connected, believe it or not.
And mine needs to be. I'm gonna do when you build a smart house, every room has Ethernet cable, fiber optics, right?
Yeah, wired. Direct wired.
Just like phone ports, they should be 2 on each wall. 2 wherever you want to put your computer. You don't need a 50-foot line. It's just right there and shit. Dude,
I can have normally my desktop is on via my Wi-Fi, but I've got it disabled and I've got it direct connected. So I've got a 25-foot Ethernet cable running from my. I mean, I don't need it that long, but it's just that way I can, because my computer is away from my Xbox, so where my modem is and all that. So that is weird how it says Xbox no signal. Mine don't even do that, but that's maybe just because of the TV you got, maybe, I guess. But
no, I turned it off. Yeah, it's a Roku. Look at that, Kurt.
Huh?
She fits in there.
Yeah, that's the chick from Speed Racer, right?
No, that's fucking Princess Peach. Peaches,
oh, okay.
Peaches, peaches, peaches.
Peaches.
Yeah, the song Peaches, Peaches, Peaches. Jack Black.
You haven't seen the movie yet?
It's on Netflix now.
Oh yeah,
Mario. It's good. It's actually.
Oh shit.
That's fucking 3. Super Mario Bros. 3.
Yeah, I remember the last fighting game I got was Killer Instinct. Yep, the Bandit Edition.
It's dark in here.
Oh yeah.
That's definitely a car I've always wanted.
I've seen so many of them, man. This is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Especially here local.
Okay. All right, I'm done, Kurt. Sorry.
I want hush puppies, Daddy. We ain't got no time for that shit.
I don't ever buy American vehicles anymore.
I love that fucking movie, man. It's fucking hilarious.
Yes.
You some bitches couldn't close an umbrella.
Some bitch.
You can think about it, but just don't do it.
I want to get married to her, Daddy. I
remember that.
You definitely ain't come from my loins.
Hey,
boss man, what up? Happy New Year's, brother.
What do you say? I want a Diablo sandwich and a Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
What's up, boss man?
Boss
man, what was the last video that Boss Man put out? I think it was about 3 weeks ago. It came up on my thumbnail. And then before that, I can't remember what the last one was. It's pretty recent.
I'm trying to remember what the last one was too. Oh.
Yeah, he was. I know it's an easy out. Oh, look him up right now. Oh, hello, baby.
Yeah, check out Boss Man. Time to eat. Daredevil. When you get a chance.
Nah, it's too
I'm
fucking
in one
late.
of his videos, man.
Too fucking late now.
Well, you ain't got to do it now, but I mean, when you get a chance.
Do it. Do it now.
Do it now.
Look at these videos.
Yes.
I had to fucking stand up, man. Fucking. Oof. Ugh.
Oh, you got COVID. That's why I haven't heard from you. I should have called. Damn. Sorry about that, bro.
Boss man.
Boss man, did you get any more toy figures? Yeah. That's
Well,
boss.
I love food, man.
Yeah, I need to slow down. I've been gaining a good little bit of weight. I know the other day I weighed, it's like 140.
Man, I need to fucking eat. I need to go back to the gym. Is where I'm at. Damn it.
I get all the exercise I need at work.
Damn it, beast man. I can't find it no more. I think you had to take it off or something.
But I know I went to the doctor the other day. They told me not to lift anything really heavy, so
Oh,
for
excuse
a
me,
little
John.
while.
Hey, babe.
Yep. No problem, boss man.
No,
I had to spread it.
Oof.
You want to jump on, boss man? You can jump on if you want. I'll put the link in the chat and just click on it.
Just got Stalker.
Stalker and who?
I've only had COVID once, thank God. I hope I don't ever get it again.
Yeah.
At least I think I had COVID. I did take a test for it, and it said it was positive. So,
Yeah. I mean, COVID is real.
Oh yeah, it's real. People didn't think it was, but it is. It's real. It's very real.
I just think I don't know. Like my governor did some weird shit. They opened these giant buildings and put all this medical equipment in that Trump sent down, and then she takes them and puts them in the old folks' homes, and then the old folks catch it, and then they die. I mean, like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
When I was a kid, if you had a sniffle when I was a kid, you couldn't go in the old folks' home.
Right. Yeah. Because they were. What do they say?
It made no sense to me.
I can't think of what word I'm looking for, but they were, more prone to being sick, whatever. Easier to get sick. I forgot.
Get that trouble bubble before it's too late, man. Because eventually it's going to skyrocket in price, and you're not going to be able to get it.
Yeah, because usually when shit hits the secondary market, depending on what it is, it's going to increase in price for sure.
And the regular stores run out of it.
Yeah, third party people just like to fuck you in the ass.
Yeah.
That's why I'm glad I don't buy anything third party, because if I did, I think I'd want to hurt somebody.
Hey, boss man, check out these guys I got. Let's see. I'm gonna show them some my MOTUs.
Horse shit.
Here we go.
About the same time last night, I went to bed. It was like 3 a.m. I was like,
do you know who this is? Oh yeah, sorry. Go ahead. What was you saying?
Oh no, you good.
Oh, hey, boss man. Do you know who this is? The sorceress from He-Man. And then here's the Tila sorceress. Oops. Here we go. Great figures.
So is there, on the sorceress one, is her cape really a nice cloth, or is it more of a plastic type of cloth?
It's plastic.
Oh, really?
There's this little tiny cloth.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it's got a little bit on the bottom. So in other words, it's half soft goods, or is it all soft goods?
It's maybe half soft goods. Rest, other than that, everything's plastic.
Well, I mean, that's not too bad though. It looks all right. Like I said, I hadn't got one to take out the box, and I'm not gonna open this one up. So
yeah, this is a little bit more than what that is.
And that actually, the cape on that one is actually wrong compared to how she looked in the series, because the orange part should be under the blue and the blue should be over the orange. So,
right.
But you can switch all that, but I ain't never done that to mine, so I didn't want to mess with it really. So
check this guy out.
I got an extra of him because I can do my 2000X King Gray Skull the way he should be.
Well, I got an extra because I want to do some other type of character, maybe make my own.
Yeah.
But yeah, because like, dude, just huge. His cape is badass though.
Yeah, his cape is great. I really like the cape on that one.
Wired.
Mm-hmm.
These are cheap.
That's how the exclusive Scare Glow, his cape is the same way.
Yeah.
But it's not like that on the retail version, I don't believe. The regular retail release.
G.I. Joe.
That's Helix, right?
Yeah.
I like her. I like the name too. It's pretty cool.
The Shockwave, another Detroit Joe.
Yeah, for sure.
See, I'm gonna replace his head with
his head.
My head. Yeah.
Hey, that'd be sick. Check it out. That'd be sick. You contact Hasbro just for their technology to 3D print the heads that look or not 3D, but the what do they call it? Get a good head sculpt like they do with everything else, right?
Yeah.
Except for when we want it, it's like all shitty and shit.
Yep.
But do it the right way and fucking form a football team. Lions, you have it's you could be a fucking you'd probably be a nose tackle, motherfucking. I'll be a wide receiver, motherfucking, or a linebacker if I worked out. But safety, ex Daredevil, you'd be fucking safety with me and shit, way back in the back. Fucking when it comes, fucking.
I'll be picking off passes, shit.
Yeah, you punt, you can kick.
Boss Man used to play semi-professional Boss Man?
I used to play defensive back
in Canada, I know that.
In middle school.
Hey, Marky played every fucking thing. Punter, kicker, wide receiver, safety, quarterback, everything.
I didn't like playing on offense. They tried to get me to, and I was like, nah, I just want to play defense. Sorry.
You little 120-pound ass played defensive end. They put me in because I was quick.
Yeah, that's what they told me. I was a fast little fucker, boy. Yeah, white boy that can run.
Yeah.
And people never saw me coming because I was short too.
And I had very good instincts I was always near the ball, so.
Hey, Bossman said he coached in Canada. What were you doing in Canada, boss?
Yeah, he coached it. Yep.
Coach in football.
He did football in Michigan.
Yeah, like what like
did
5-year-olds or 10-year-olds or 14-year-olds?
Did your football smell like bacon?
They like basically like the bowl clean. Awesome. Everybody loved it. Yeah. Makes more right now.
That's
all right.
Hell, my Eternia poster came from Canada. Huh.
Who was that?
Chrissy.
Oh,
she got Marky got her for Christmas a fucking one of them old fashioned stand up popcorn machines. Is this my okay one of those stand up popcorn machines? Uh-huh. So she got the stuff that came with it, and it's like okay, but you need a lot more butter and a lot. So she went on Amazon and looked up like what's the movie popcorn. So they sent Orville Redenbacher sent.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, dude, it is identical. Pre-salted, pre-butter.
Yes, sir.
Extra butter. She's been making it nonstop, and then she took it to work and brought like a big old bowl, and it was gone like right when she brought it in and shit. So she's gonna make some more right now.
Man, I ain't had no popcorn. I can tell you when, man. It's been a minute.
Oh yeah, dude, popcorn. I don't usually eat ice cream either, and I heard I saw DFS put in the comments he don't drink soda, he don't fucking eat ice cream.
I don't either, man. I drink hardly no soda anymore.
Oh yeah, 10-year-old kids, yeah, dude. Hey, boss, my son was fucking football from 10-year-old, 11-year-old, 12-year-old, 13-year-old, 14-year-old, 15-year-old, 16-year-old. He went all the way to. He hurt himself in fucking high school, but then played senior year and shit. But he played freshman, sophomore, junior, senior, and 3 years prior. The Pee-wee, not Pee-wee, but I love it. It was great. Good times, man.
Junior high.
Yeah, junior high, and then elementary, as well. That's what I did too. I did elementary, junior high, and then fucking freshman year. That's it.
Yeah. I played slot receiver a lot. I played defense corner or no. Damn, I played a lot. And I punt. I was like the second punter. Our first punter and kicker. Man, he played soccer and he was like 6 foot. He can nail 55, 60 yard
beautiful
goals in high school.
Shout out Maisie. Maisie was soccer and Maisie was basketball as well, my daughter. But hey, there was one of the years that Marky played football, his freshman year, the senior team that he didn't play on the senior team, but their kicker was a girl, and she came from soccer, and she kicked every motherfucking field goal there was to kick. She missed 0 throughout the whole year. They
Damn.
went all the way to championship and shit. Yeah.
I remember I kicked a few times.
Me too.
I think everybody wanted to try to kick a field goal, bro. I don't know why, but
I have erectile dysfunction of the kick. For sure. I have a fucking
I'm like to do the what do they got, the national anthem. I stand straight up. I ain't got to worry about it.
Oh no, here we go, Kurt. Hey, but I could kick a football straight up, but try and get that 65, 75 yards out of a fucking kickoff or a punt? No way, dude.
Oh, a punt?
Might pull something, huh?
Dude, I used to kick the ball so fucking high and short. Like it'd go like say like maybe 20 yards.
20 yards.
Or it'd be going like 150 feet in the air.
Yeah.
And it would always confuse the other team. And they're like,
yes.
And it'd bounce off their helmets and shit.
Like, is it gonna come down? Blink.
Just regular, like playing with kids on the street and shit. I used to do that.
Knock somebody unconscious and shit.
That's what it was like, waiting for the ball to come down.
Right.
Sonic.
We used to play street football on the asphalt.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's my favorite football. I like the, you know, the referees and the rules and stuff, but you know, backyard football is the fucking funnest.
Yeah, it was hardcore, man. I was skeptical to do it at first, and everybody was like, "Come on, man, you're a pussy if you don't." And I'm like, "All right, I'll give it a whirl." And they were like, "Man, you're crazy, bro. I don't even know if I want to play with you." I'm like, "Well, you done started the shit now, so."
Good. Aggressive. Good. You got to be aggressive.
Yeah, there's no, you know, you're really tackling people and running people over with no pads whatsoever.
My stepdad wanted to get in on it, and I'm like, "Are you sure?" So he got out there with us, and I ended up tackling his ass in a thorn bush on the side of the road, and he was like, "God, you're nuts, man. Get off me." So I was like, "No pain, no gain."
Perfect. You're on my team.
I would hit hard, man. I didn't give a damn I was 100 pounds or whatever soaking wet. I didn't give a shit. I'd hit you as hard as I could.
Perfect.
Yeah, that was the fun times, man. You play up here in the wintertime, we'd play in the snow.
Oh yeah.
It was so fun.
Yeah, we should go to the schools on like Saturday. Everybody meet up, play.
Yep.
Oh yeah. And then fucking on Thanksgiving, I did Thanksgiving two years in a row at Tokyo High School, and fucking man, everybody brought beer. We were fucking just motherfucking like 28-year-olds just fucking playing.
Oh man,
getting knocked. I remember I knocked this one dude like straight head on because he just got the ball. Right when he got it, he looked at me and he was coming toward me like maybe 5 feet, and he just ran into my body already going like 25 miles an hour and shit. Right, knocked him on his ass, and he's like, "Oh, fuck, all right." Shit.
I give up.
No, he didn't give up. We just how the game was going. Everybody was just getting fucking hammered. By the time you're done, you're just covered in mud. Not mud, like dirt. Like your face went on the motherfucking grass.
Yeah,
oh man, dude, I'd have like green grass like stained onto my white skin somehow.
Yeah, we were tackling, dude. We didn't give a fuck, man.
No, we didn't either.
Well, and then you rip your shirt or your pants or something somehow, and you're like, "Oh shit, my mom's gonna kill me."
Oh yeah, no. Everybody by the end of the game didn't have a T-shirt on. If they were wearing a T-shirt, it got ripped. It's still hanging off of them.
Yep.
They don't give a fuck. His hat. The fucking the elastic band is still around their fucking waist, but the shirt's gone. Fuck yeah, dude.
Oh, shit. He's going to come on.
Boss, what's up, boss?
I sell propane and propane accessories.
Man. Oh, now we're gonna talk some barbecue. Ooh, what do we have? Oh, what's your favorite thing to cook? Oh,
I just fired up the Xbox and I just got on YouTube and they got a King of the Hill. Looks like it's something about 24-hour propane people full episodes.
King of Hill is good. I watched some of it.
Oops.
Yeah, I've got the first 2 seasons of King of the Hill.
Hey, Bubby.
They're supposed to be Mike Judge, he had said that we're supposed to be doing another doing it, starting it up again, because they're still doing the new Beavis and Butthead, or at least they was on, via Paramount Plus, which I've watched a good bit of it. And then they did that new movie they did. It's actually pretty good. I enjoyed that one too. Of course, it ain't better than Beavis and Butthead Do America, but it's pretty good.
I saw that in Germany. That was awesome.
Did you? I never watched that. I saw the trailer for it and shit, but I was like, I was already working. Fucking that Marky was like 1 year old and shit.
Yeah.
I stopped all that fucking shit. But I remember seeing the trailer for it. But I watched Beavis and Butthead and fucking Aeon Flux and fucking Ren and Stimpy.
Yep.
I watched MTV. I even got to MTV2. Downtown Judy Brown. I liked all Pauly Shore. Fucking watched everything MTV. And then VH when it was fine. It was okay. It was all the fucking Rush or fucking Never Gonna Want It, Never Gonna Lead It.
Yep.
That's me.
First show I recall, obviously, it was the very first show that MTV ever did, which was a little show called Remote Control.
Yeah.
So that was
I missed out on a lot of that stuff. I was too busy out chasing girls or graduation.
Yeah, this was high school though, when you were like in your MTV came on in your room and shit. You had TV, no. I had watched
not my room.
Yeah. I didn't
have a TV till like the mid 90s, bro. Like I don't know. It's like 90s, between 90. Well, hold up. I would say 95 and like 2000 was around the time I got my first color TV, because it was a 13-inch
TV for a little bit.
Yeah, oh yeah,
little one too.
We had like a 13-inch. No, it wasn't a 13-inch.
Click.
It was a 15-inch General Electric TV. So I remember growing up watching my Master of the Universe on there, and Airwolf and Dukes of Hazzard, and I remember playing my Sega Genesis on it, on my Mortal Kombat 1 when it first came out.
Hey, 1993. I had a TV in my room, and I had a Super Nintendo hooked up, and we used to play fucking games. And my wife, Chrissy, knew me back then and shit, and she used to fucking come over, and I used to be able to shut the door, and we would just let the game play, but we'd be like fucking around and shit.
Yeah. In 1993, the first part of 1993, I still had my little brother in my room, sharing a room with him.
I was sharing a room with my grandmother, actually.
Oh.
Around that time.
Yeah. Then I graduated and went out and partied for 2 days. Didn't come home. And when I came home, I got kicked out.
Damn. Hey, I remember when my sister got kicked out because she had her own room, and like I said, I was staying with my grandmother. And when she got her supposed hot ass incident, she got kicked. When she ran away, she got kicked out, and I took over her room. And I remember when she came back, she was like, "Well, why is James in my room?" My mom was like, "Well, because you did what you did, and you're no longer allowed to to have your own room again. So there you go. I was like, oh shit. So she fucked up, and I got a room out of it. So, but I remember I was happy when I got my first color TV because I'd actually sold my go-kart that I had. I'd went to Walmart at that time and bought me my color TV, and I was happy because I could watch Cops. So I used to stay up late at night, and of course,
Yeah,
you know,
boys.
I would leave the light on, and my mom would come walking down the hallway, and she'd see the light on. She'd open the door, and she'd be like, "Boy, you better take your ass to bed. You know damn well you don't need to be watching that. And not to mention, you got to be up for school in the morning. I better not come back through here and see that damn light on and that TV on." And she'd go back to her bedroom, and about 10 minutes later, I'd get up to go in fucking in the kitchen and make some sandwiches and come back and turn my light, have my light and the TV back on again. It was no good.
What are you guys
man.
doing for January, the New Year's Eve? Today's the Eve, so we still got tomorrow is New Year's Eve.
Right.
Okay, so what do you guys? Are you guys going on? Is Kaz doing anything? You guys doing anything? Because Chrissy works. She's like wants to work it, so she's working it. So I'll.
Yeah, you're doing Christmas Bangers final edition.
It's 6:00 my time.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then after that, because
I know Kaz is going to be doing one tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
At
I think
10:30. So
I think I got my buddy Corey coming over and his wife and kids and shit. Hopefully, I can get the Xbox working so they can fucking fuck around with it and shit.
I'll come over. You just got to keep me on your phone.
Yeah. I'll fucking leave the screen open, dude.
And you'll just carry me around.
Yeah. And I'll get a robot that I can pull so that you're like. And insert you right in the.
Too bad I'm where I'm at because I would come over and hang out with you for sure.
Oh, dude, that's
yeah.
See,
oh, I would.
One day I hope I'd like to maybe try to visit some of you guys, man. You know, it's actually cool that I'm actually here where Kaz is at least. You know.
Hell yeah.
And you know, and Bruce and all that. So it's actually cool to live in the same city.
Curtis, check this out. So. Check it out. So if I got one of those Tesla robots that fucking MOTU had, right, or is getting, right, and it's in here where I'm at, and the face can be the picture of whoever. So say the face is you. So you have like a Sega fucking look. You have this at your house, but you're transmitting yourself into the robot that's in my house. And your face is on it. So when we have like everybody partying, you're like, all you have to do is like move your shit.
Oh yeah, that would be freaking. I'd be freaking some people out probably.
If you didn't know how to do it, you'd be like throwing the glass, punching people.
Yeah.
No, but if you were like there for that purpose, you'd be like, okay, you obviously can't do anything crazy like kill people, but if it was kept to where your avatar was all the way over here, that'd be crazy. Oh, it's like Surrogate. Remember that movie Surrogate? That movie's crazy. It's good.
Did you see the android attacked an employee?
No.
Or the
Well, I seen the androids walking through a New York subway tunnel. I thought that was kind of freaky looking. I'd seen that the other day.
Yeah, the Elon Musk's his what I forgot what they're called now. Those AI robots.
Mm-hmm.
That Moto has?
Yeah, attacked an employee.
Oh, I did see that. You showed me it. Yeah, but did it show real footage of a robot actually? Because now you can't believe anything we see no more.
No, it was in the where like you got the people, the engineers.
I'm gonna look it up.
The engineers are like tweaking stuff. So like, of course, it's probably not got a video camera in there because they don't want other companies to get the footage to copy.
Tesla robot attack worker. Here we go. Robot attack Tesla engineer at Texas factory. Tesla killer robot. Tesla's deadly robots and dangerous cars. Robot attacks Tesla engineer report. Elon Musk Tesla factory robot allegedly attacks employee. Robot attacks workers at Tesla. Elon's no.
What does Elon say about it? Usually he comes out and says something.
Oh well, shit. You know he don't really give a fuck. All the money he's got.
Because you don't know if that's the government hates him.
Oh yeah.
Short. Oh no.
So
It's
you
one of
don't
those
know if they're
ones-
making that up or if, I don't know. You don't know what to believe.
All right.
What?
Shit's all over the place.
Yeah.
Well, check this out. Check this
What's
out.
up, old school? Ooh, boss man.
I'm here.
What's up, boss man?
Hey, sir.
2 minutes to figure out how to make it work. All right.
Yeah. Hey, do you still have the YouTube on? You got to exit out of YouTube.
I had to exit out, and it was like trying to get set up something else, and it was like can't get on for 24 hours. So I was like, okay. Then I went back and tried it again, and some worked out right. So and here I am.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
How's it going? You feeling better?
Yeah, man, still a little weak, man. Trying to get my strength back up. I went back to work Tuesday. Thank God, it was super slow though.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not in Detroit no more. I'm in Ann Arbor now.
Full Ann Arbor? Dang.
Wait, are you you don't barbecue? What do you do for you don't have to tell me what you do for a living, but do you, how often do you barbecue? Like, I know you put videos up, but like, do you do it every like?
As far as I'm cooking at home or barbecuing, is when I'm in the mood for it. I love smoking and stuff like that, but I gotta have time for it because you know it's an all day event when you're doing something. And but I try to do it, you know, every other Friday. The last time I did it was for Thanksgiving. I did some pulled pork for Thanksgiving. Everybody wanted some, so I made some. I did that, and I did some wings. I was going to tape it, but I was trying to go back to work. So my wife was watching it for me. So I didn't get to tape it all like I wanted to. I was gonna make this big stupid all pork sandwich. So I'm gonna redo another one though when I get a chance. So.
Hey, I'm glad to meet another a fellow cook. You know what my wife bought me for Christmas because she's fucking awesome. Is those clad. Gordon Ramsay endorses them because he likes having fun with them. They say they're good. The pots and pans with the hexclad pans.
You know, man, I wouldn't mind. How old are they? I wouldn't mind checking them out.
They were actually pretty fucking good. They work really well, and I love them. But I did a turkey for I barbecued a turkey for Thanksgiving. I always brine it for 24 hours, you know, and man, it always comes out really good. Yeah, I love barbecuing. Usually I do it directly on the barbecue itself. Like I've tried a Weber, but it can't, and I gotta watch how the oil drips and it catches fire hella fast. So then you try and figure out how you can like divert that, right? Because it's so damn juicy and shit. It's just spewing fucking just liquid the whole time. So trying to save that and make it not fucking catch on fire, yeah. But when I do it on, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, so then I kind of evolved into doing it on the barbecue, but like a way indirect heat, like where all the coals were over here and it was over here, you know, and that was pretty good, and it minimized the fire hazard, but or not fire hazard, but whatever. Then this time I did on the fucking the green egg. And it turned out pretty good, but it was my first time on the green egg, and I've had the green egg for a while, but it was my first time barbecuing a turkey. Where I did with the ceramic plate over everything, so it was really indirect, you know. And it kind of it was good. My kid, my wife, they loved it. They thought it was fucking. They were eating it. It's gone. It didn't even fucking last 2 days and shit, right?
I've always wanted to try green egg. I haven't gotten one yet. When I get a bigger place, I plan on getting one because I hear they're really good. I've been in the store messing with them, just tinkering with them, and I've watched a ton of videos using them. But the green egg definitely interests me. Right now, I use a Rectech pellet smoker, and I love that Rectech. Oh, sorry. So,
you ever do tomahawks?
I have not went that big, only ribeyes.
Bro, check this out, man.
Eating the hell out of them.
I did watch this guy Fire Kitchen. Oh man, he's from like Norway and shit, and he did over the coals. You get coals on the ground, and once they turn orange, you get a pipe and you blow all the fucking ash off, so they're just clean coals, and you already have your fucking tomahawks just chilling at room temp, and they just drop right on them poles direct. Oh, it's beautiful. And he did the flying tomahawk where he hangs it and it's just over a fucking fire. That guy's good, man. He got me on a tomahawks, and I'm like, I'm a tomahawk king. I could probably do, and chimichurri is what I've learned.
Yeah,
chimichurri's amazing. Love it. That's
just,
what I do, man. I cook and play with Curtis. I'm
an amateur at best. I'm learning though.
Hey, me too. But I love collaborating everybody on. Like I'm a YouTube. Like I'll take from him. I'll take from him. I'll take from him. I'll take from him. And I'll go boom, and it's good. I'm like shit.
That's how you learn.
That's fun.
Hang on 1 second. Hang on 1 second.
I'm gonna grab a beer. You guys want one?
Yeah.
It's only Bud Light though, damn it.
Yeah. Hey Murph,
should be a lot better now.
Have you watched that the anime on Netflix, the Blue-Eyed Samurai?
I have not.
So good. You gotta watch it. Yeah, it's on Netflix. It's like 8 episodes.
I've been looking for another good anime. I haven't seen
it's really good.
Since Hit Monkeys. That's why I really enjoy it.
Yeah.
And I wish they come out with another one.
They're going to come out with another one of these Blue-Eyed Samurais. They already announced it because that's how well it's been watched.
All right, let me see. I'm gonna put it on my phone real quick.
I got toys, man. I got toys. I'm a toy hoarder.
Oh, you know what? I got this on my list. I just haven't even watched it yet. I'm gonna start watching it tomorrow. It's on my list too.
Yeah. It's so good.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I gotta check off on my list. Yeah, 8 episodes. Okay.
There's a little bit of nudity in it, so if you have kids around, I don't know if you will, but just to let you know, give you a heads up.
Appreciate it.
Man, shoot. Hey, you do video games or anything, boss?
I'm a light gamer, man. I do some Madden, what I do. I play Madden, I play WWE a little bit, and that's probably about it. Nothing much. Oh, Call of Duty. I love Call of Duty.
Wait, did you say Madden?
Call of Duty.
Call of Duty.
Yeah, play a little bit of Madden. That's about it.
Okay.
I don't play much. I play a little bit here and there, just when I'm off for that time.
Did you watch the Lions game?
I caught pieces of it. I just can't believe the way they lost. It was. I give them credit for trying to take the whole thing, but after all of them mess ups, go for the field goal.
Yeah. The whole game, the referees were doing it. Yeah, the refs were doing us the whole game wrong. I mean,
that's the Cowboys.
Yeah, we had them holding our receiver downfield in a spot downfield because the ball was coming. He's trying to get, and they were holding him, and it was just them two. So everybody saw it. Everybody saw it. No flags or nothing.
They know Detroit about to shake up the system a little bit more, and they just kind of hold it back a little bit. That's all. That's all it is. I mean, we got our spot. They want to make sure Dallas lock their spot in. That's all.
Yeah.
I'm not that surprised. Yeah, and I'm somewhat of a Cowboy fan back in, especially back in the day when Deion and them was all there and stuff. But
Boo! I've always hated the Cowboys because they've always copied off us and got all the better. They got the championships and stuff. Though.
Hey, but you guys got better colors.
Yeah,
it's reversed, more blue than silver.
Yeah, true. Did you get your playoff T-shirt yet?
No.
I just put in the order when I finally found one of my sizes because I didn't get it set out. So Fanatic just came back. I just ordered it for like $40 just to have some memorabilia.
Yeah, dang. Yeah. I got a bunch of hoodies though this past few months.
I got hoodies for all my other teams I like, and I stopped. I haven't worn Detroit hoodie or nothing because they used to lose so bad. I'm not wearing nothing until they start winning again. I just was fed up with them. I was so disgusted. Like, come on. I got an old T-shirt packed away in a suitcase somewhere in the back that I had, but I always had. I got a lot of Patriot stuff. That was one of my time.
Oh, I made
it. Sweet. Oh, you made it.
Yeah.
I could. Hey, until you put it to the camera, I couldn't tell. Sweet. I couldn't tell until you put the stitches up until you put it to the camera.
Yeah, like I didn't make it. I just bought the hat and the patch, and I took it to a sew shop and had them sew it on.
You get a close by sew shop. We've got one right on the street.
It's actually a leather shop.
Cool.
Like they got all these leather jackets and stuff. It's real cool. They got. I'm gonna get me a leather top hat. I'm gonna start
old school
streams.
Oh, dude, did you send me the video of the motherfucker making a leather top hat? And he's like all fucking skulled out. He's like a crazy looking motherfucker, right? He's like got all these equipments and tools and shit. He's like getting this leather and he's putting it on this fucking burning it with a torch and fucking dude. That motherfucker's wicked, man. But I mean, it's like a steampunk kind of fucking top hats and shit. He does, that's pretty dope, man.
Steampunk guys they got their own little style, but it'd be sweet though, man.
Yeah.
I always want to get some of their watches and their glasses. They look so different, but they cool though, man.
What's
MOTU? Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I had to step away for a minute.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah.
Thought you was pulling a raw talk, fell asleep.
Nah, I put something on the TV.
Hey, boss man, you like my picture?
Yeah, I was looking at it earlier when I saw it. When I first came when you had it up, I was like, okay, that's wild.
Oh, we got some pictures, boss.
Hey man, I'm all about it.
Body.
No.
Let me hear you say, oh.
Hey, who's there behind you, Kurt?
Huh?
Who's there behind you? Is that a dog? That's your dog?
Right here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's one and the other one's right there. They're both.
Ear moving. Like, what is that?
Aria.
No, that's Sabine.
She got bigger, damn. Oh, sorry, Sabine.
Aria's over here.
Sabine. Why Sabine's red and Aria's what?
Red? What do you mean?
Oh, she had a scarf on her neck.
Oh, she's got a pink collar. And she's got a purple collar, I think. Right, she's got a pink collar. Ari's got a purple collar.
Boss man, Kurt's a furry.
Oh my god. I'm a furry hunter.
A furry hunter. I
don't even want to picture that, man. I don't want to picture that in my head.
Yeah.
I'm a wolf, not a squirrel.
Hell no.
Did you ever watch Pottersville?
Oh
my god.
He's laughing anyway.
You gotta watch it.
I know what a furry is. That's frightening. I was picturing that faster.
Oh, I tell you what, man. There's if you Curtis, that's how the dogs just listen to him. They're just all master. Yes.
Yeah.
This is wearing his fucking.
I just be like, ooh, 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 ooh.
Kurt knows how to handle it.
Tears over here, man. Man, M3, man, I love your background, man. All the stuff in the back. That's so sweet, man.
Yeah, thank you.
Every time I come on, I be just looking at all your stuff in the back, man.
Oh, thank you, man. I was trying to play damn Street Fighter 6 right now, and I forgot my password. And I was telling my wife the story just 5 seconds ago, and she's like,
"How was it, man? I haven't played Street Fighter in a long time. I thought about getting that. Is it any good?"
Man, so I just got it today. Just brought it home. Just fired it up, and I'm happy with it. It's not difficult, except for the password shit and you got to wait an hour and a half to upload everything. But once everything rolls, I just wanted to be Juri, Chun-Li, and Cammy. That's it.
Sweet.
So I really want to learn Juri. I want to learn all her moves in case I get online and I fuck with people. Wanatu is one of them. Shout out Wanatu. He does an onlinery and shit. And I'm like, oh, because shout out Wanatu, but only like one or two people are only in his chats all the time. But sometimes I'll pop in there, say what's up, and then I want to go in there knowing some skills because he's linked to the where you could just be a character online and find that. Now, Curtis, do you think that Xbox could? Yeah, Fei Long, dude. That's dope. Fei Long,
like Bruce.
These figures are really good.
They're really good.
Yeah,
really good.
My favorite character, Chun-Li.
Really good for $24. You know.
Ooh, he's stupid, man.
Look at that buttocks. Look at that.
Do a Danny, bro. Do a Danny.
No, I ain't doing no Danny.
Lies.
No way.
That flag's dope behind you, Kurt.
It is. It is pretty sweet.
Which
one?
You're fucking the only flag, motherfucker. Which one? Oh shit. That's right.
Shout out. They got a rough game coming up, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alabama, it's gonna be tough, man.
Damn, Georgia destroyed Florida State.
I know. They made
last time
all the borders look right. They made them all look right.
Yeah.
63 points. Jeez, man.
Yeah. 63-3. Something like that.
Show. That's a total motor show.
Yeah.
I guess that was the point by them not wanting to put them in the playoff, even though they should have been over Alabama.
Yeah.
But they made their point. But their quarterbacks are all out and beat up. That's what they were trying to say. They're not going to be competitive. So.
Yeah.
Nuts, man.
It's the good ship.
Lollipop.
Yes, you know it. Man. So what'd you get for Christmas?
I got a couple of graphic tees my wife got me. I asked my daughter to get me Spirit from G.I. Joe. We'll see if she get it for me.
Yeah.
Well, I got just a bunch of clothes, couple pairs of shoes. It was cool. I just left my uncle house earlier. He got me a whole barbecue kit with all the like new spatulas and stuff all in it. It was really cool. So
Yeah.
I can't wait to break all that stuff in. It was pretty cool though. Yeah.
That's good.
So,
yeah, we
money as well. You know how that go.
we ruined him, M3. He watched our show and now he's putting his hand in the rabbit hole of collecting G.I. Joes.
Oh, hey, boss, we're gonna fucking. We're in the midst of converting Kid with the Kung Fu grip. We're gonna convert him. He is only 12-inch G.I. Joe. He won't go anything else.
Yeah.
And he talks shit on everything else, bro. If you came in there respectfully and was like talking about this badass brisket, whatever, or something that you had, he'd be like, man, fuck that. Fuck that shit. What are you, boss man? Man, fuck. Yeah, I'm like, everybody's like, fucking Kid, but that's what he does.
He's really just messing around. He's just messing around though.
Yeah, but he's badass about it.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
And
his brother's Raw Talk.
Okay.
Yeah, Raw Talk.
That's a rabbit hole. That's an easy rabbit hole to fall down, I swear.
Yes, it is.
Every time I see about this thing about when I was a kid, like I said, I should love this one, that one. I'm looking at it, like I said, I like a Trouble Bubble. Like, Trouble Bubble was $100. I'm like, do I really want to buy that? I'm like, yeah, I do.
$100.
That's why I saw it was $400 for the Trouble Bubble with the Trouble
It should be like 55.
What, Kurt? What?
The Trouble Bubble.
Oh. Like if you walked into Target, it should be $49.99.
I just saw it online. I haven't been
$50.
I saw it online.
Okay.
Yeah, but you're right.
I was on some site and saw it.
Yeah.
So.
Oh yeah, so they go up, man. Hey, I bought, Baroness, right? Baroness.
Yeah.
She's got her red motorcycle. Well, when she first came out, she wasn't fucking hard, or she was hella hard to fucking find. I paid $250 for one.
can't go that high.
I currently own 6 of them, but I got one for the cheapest at 49 was the cheapest I got one for.
Okay.
Or 25. 25 is the cheapest I got
paid
one
like
for.
15 for Stalker and maybe like 20 for Firefly or something. I'm like, I can do that. You know.
They got me, dude. I get got on a lot of stuff, man. Especially classified. It got me in the beginning.
You know
I
what?
like
Because
it though.
after getting the first classified, man, there's such a jump from what you had when you was kids, with all the small little guns and they have like the magazines that load up and all that. It's easy to fall in love with them. I can see how come you can do it. I can see it, but I got my limits. You know.
Yeah, yeah.
So 50 is probably 50. I probably can do reasonably. I probably won't go no higher than that. You know. Before I know it, I have a man cave like you guys, all the stuff behind me. So, but it's pretty cool. I mess around with it once in a while, and it's really cool. All the intricacies already can move and stuff. It's like the same stuff you had when you was kids, you know. So I'm
Yeah.
loving it, man. I really am. You know. But I really think I'm gonna try to get that Turbo Bubble because that's something I always wanted as a kid anyway. So to get the new one, pretty sweet.
Where's she going?
What are you looking for, Kurt?
My red Baroness.
Oh yeah.
You got the red Baroness.
You ever fuck with like customs or painting or anything like that?
Not really anything like that. I've seen some of the videos on it since I started. Started a little few I collected because I got a couple of Joe groups I've been in on Facebook for about a year anyway, and I see them always swapping heads and stuff. And they got some pretty cool ideas though. You know.
What about like model kits, like or anything? Cars all the way up
Not since I was
to.
a kid. I was a kid. I was into like doing like model cars and model helicopters and stuff like that, military stuff when I was a kid. But that's about it.
Hey,
Haven't done it since then.
check this model out. I built her like Lego.
I don't see it.
It's like 300 something pieces in here.
You built that? You built it from the ground up? Damn.
She articulates. She comes with accessories, with her hands.
How long did it take you to build her, man? That's sweet as hell. It looks so detailed.
So they have these at like Hobby Lobby, but they don't have her at Hobby Lobby. They have like Optimus Prime, fucking.
How long did it take you to build her, man? That's sweet, man. You had to paint her too?
There's so many the instructions. I had to buy a magnifying glass in front of me right here that clipped to the table that had a ring light so I could see all the parts because there's so many tiny fucking parts.
That is cool. Thanks for blowing the screen up. That is cool, man.
Yeah.
How long did it take you to do it?
Man, it took me about 9. Oh man, I'm not even gonna say because I think it was like it took me a while, but I took my time with it too. Yeah,
that is cool, man.
Everything her ankles articulate so it's an intricate fucking Lego. It's ridiculous.
Where did you say you got that?
Big Bad Toy Store.
They still got them?
Big Bad Toy Store.
Damn, that is sweet, man. That's a lot of patience right there.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have that much patience. I don't know if I have that much patience. That is sweet.
This is the newest Baroness they have.
Oh, the Crimson Red.
Yeah, Crimson Guard.
Yeah.
Comes with the Crimson Twins in red.
Hey, did you see or not?
Oh, damn. What was that?
Hoping and break the thing.
Yeah.
That's cool. Did you see the one where they got the Crimson Twins wearing their suits?
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind getting that one. Somebody made a stage where they showing them handing Cobra Commander like a case of money or something.
Yeah. You can take like Profit Director did ones with suits, and all he did was he got like a figure with a suit.
Mm-hmm.
Switch the heads out, pop them off.
They must have painted them then because they had the roses on the lapel and everything like they do in the movie. They must have painted them up then.
Yeah, he does good work with when he does that stuff. I mean, use like these sticker tattoos that you can, so like you can replace like a Cobra patch on the side. It's supposed to be a patch, but it's painted on or whatever. That fades out. You can replace it with those water stickers.
Water slides.
Water slides.
Hey, yeah. Have you ever fucked with water slides, bro?
No.
Oh man, they're. You remember Shrinky Dinks?
Yeah.
Okay, so how the acrylic just does what it does. Something they do like this really thin layer paint with a print on it. And if you do it right with like you gotta get tweezers and dip it in this solution, then dip it in this solution, and then lay it on the surface, and it tattoos the plastic. It's ridiculous. There's no sticker edges. There's no it's beautiful. So you could do that to skin on like the G.I. Joe like gung ho if you wanted to do that tattoo on his chest. It would be pretty cool. It's crazy.
Oh,
check this out.
Creative.
Then they got big water slides too. Oh man, that's beautiful, Kurt. That's amazing. Shut the fuck up, man. I was so jealous when I saw that. I was like,
oh, look at the detail inside.
It's
man, that's cool as hell.
You know what? This was a present from Prophet Director.
Really?
Look at that front so clear. You can see right through it. Shout out Prophet.
Yeah, you're right. You can. That is so cool.
Yeah.
I'll fly that like a kite, bro. Put it on a string in a fucking 180-mile wind. Going up. Oh, are you a Ghostbusters fan, boss?
Oh yeah, I grew up loving them. Yeah, of course. Yep, I grew up loving that stuff.
Did you like the? Go ahead.
I said the cartoon and the movies.
The cartoon, the real Ghostbusters.
Yep.
Janine.
It was there every Saturday morning.
Bro, hell yes.
Hey,
I watch those every once in a while. I just watched what's the Halloween one? Sam. What is it, Kurt? Sam Hennessy. Sam.
Yeah, the Halloween guy.
That voice
with the pumpkin head.
Yes, I'm the pumpkin. Who is it? That's dope, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then M3 got me this right here. It's one of those things that floats.
The hologram ones.
Yeah.
Float.
It float. Oh damn!
Yeah.
It's fucking stuck.
Gotta be
I'm gonna tell you what got me on Ghostbusters. Remember the scene when Rick Moranis was trying to hook up with Janine?
Yeah.
I
was a little kid. I'm like, I don't understand all what's going on here, but I know something's going on here, freaky. Because they were the gatekeepers or something.
Yeah.
And as a kid, I thought Janine was hot because the way it was displaying her when she was like, give it to Moranis. I was like, wow.
Yeah.
Man, the whole concept for Ghostbusters is great. 2 was okay too. It's fine. The one with the girls, no. I couldn't get. I mean, I
dude, Thor was awesome in that movie. I don't know what you're talking about. Thor was so funny in that movie.
Wait, Thor's in fucking Ghostbusters with the girl?
I haven't seen it yet.
Yep.
I got mixed reviews and I haven't watched it yet. Everything's mixed on it. So.
It's not. They tried making it like, we're women, we can do it too thing. Yeah. That ruined the whole movie right there.
That's a problem.
Unless you're a woman.
Ernie Hudson was in it, and so was Bill Murray.
Oh, Bill Murray made a little guest appearance?
Yeah, but he was like a private investigator or something, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I can't remember how it went.
Yeah, I honestly think I would honestly say that I haven't watched the movie, so I couldn't even talk shit on it or not. I might like it. I just never watched it.
Yeah,
it's all right. It's not like horrible, but it's not either.
Who was the bad guy in it? Like, what ghost would be a bad guy for them?
I don't even remember. It started out like in a library somewhere, and it was.
Okay, so like for
the ghosts were actually pretty cool when they found all of them in this like. I don't know. It was like an old theater for like.
It didn't have a gozer.
No, it didn't have a gozer, but they showed it in the credits at the end. Gozer.
Okay.
or something like that. The dogs, the dog ones, they showed them.
Rick Moranis' fucking dog, and
yeah, Rick Moranis.
I'm looking for the gatekeeper.
Yeah, that was my favorite one.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, dude.
And he's running from him, and he runs up to the restaurant that has the giant glass, and he's like smashed up against it, going, oh!
He locks himself out.
Open up the door, let me in, it's me.
Who brought the dog?
Yep, he opens up his bedroom door. Okay, who brought the dog? Everybody's screaming.
Oh shit. Oh fuck, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, Rick Moranis, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, Honey, I Blew Up the Kids.
Yes. He was Lord Dark Helmet.
Oh.
Oh yeah, he sure was, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Spaceballs. Or was it? Yeah.
You know who's close? You know who's close? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't even remember.
Who?
Martin Short. Martin Short.
Martin Short's good too.
Captain Ron, motherfucking.
Yeah.
I just always think about him in the Three Amigos.
Yes.
That's the joint I love with Martin Short.
Now I always remember him from the Santa Claus 3.
Ice. Frost. Yeah. He was good, man. They're all good.
He's a good actor. He's got a Netflix series. Him, Steve Martin, and that Gomez singer chick, that little kid that used to be a little kid. She ain't a little kid.
Selena Gomez.
Selena Gomez, yeah, Selena Gomez.
The Three Amigos.
It's called Murder in the Something, and it's like a murder mystery TV show.
Oh yeah, it's like really popular.
It's really good.
Murders in the buildings like that.
Yeah, it's really good. It's in New York City. Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard a lot about it. I've never watched it though. But I've heard it got renewed for another season or something.
Yeah, Martin Short's really good. Even Steve Martin, man. I still to this day laugh my ass off when I watch The Jerk.
Yeah.
That guy?
Yeah.
Steve Martin was like over, like he was like, I like Roxanne was hella good.
Roxanne was good.
Yeah. And fucking Three Amigos, Chevy Chase.
Yes. Planes, Trains, Automobiles.
John Candy. Shout out John Candy. Fucking Dan Aykroyd. Motherfucking.
He died when I was in basic training. Our drill sergeant pulled us out at like 12 o'clock at night. We were just getting ready to get into the bed because we just got done and showered and stuff. He's like, everybody out in the hall. We're like, oh, shit. He's like one of the greatest comedian actors has passed away today. Yeah.
What
you did the same thing with what's his name from Nirvana?
Kurt Cobain?
Yeah, because he died. He died while I was there.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, man.
Hey, Kurt. Okay, just real quick, Kurt Cobain. Come on, a shotgun. Come on, are you trying to prove a point? You fucking asshole. You want people to come in on that? You want people to walk in and be like, "Well, there was him." The fuck?
Well, there's the whole, conspiracy theory that she did it.
She's like, okay, so I'd like to see the forensics files and how was the blast? Was it at an 80-degree angle or was it straight up at 0 degrees?
Yeah.
Like that's nuts, dude.
I know.
Poor guy. Oh, like the guy in what's that Halloween movie that MOTU Viper picked out first, Curtis? The Hills Have Eyes?
Yeah.
He was in the shitter. He's like, I just can't do it anymore. God damn it. Boom.
Yeah.
That shit was all over the place, man. Sorry.
The Hills Have Eyes.
That's an ill. Hey, boss, do you if you watch something like
Whatever happened to Lone Dragon's mom?
She's in the she's waiting for me. Shout out None's mom. Oh man, but
Boss man probably don't know what we're talking about.
I have no idea.
Oh, you know, when you watch a movie, like say you watch Mad Max right before you go, to sleep, any rendition doesn't matter. There's all that chaos. There's the you trying or somebody's trying to run from somebody, and there's always that last second thing that happens. You ever drink whenever you have an end of a watching a movie and go straight to bed? Do you ever fucking have dreams like you don't sleep all night and shit? You know.
Sometimes. Every once in a while. Yeah.
So I noticed when I was starting up the Xbox, it says caution. There's a bunch of fucking lights that do some shit. You might fail, or you might fall accustomed to these things. I was like, damn. Okay. But yeah, it makes sense though. But have you ever had? So my son had bad dreams last night. I didn't ask him what they were, but he was just like, "Damn, I had some bad dreams." I was like, "Fuck." When's the last bad dream that you had? Do you remember?
It's probably been a while. Usually, my bad dreams consist of me going to work the next morning.
Yes.
I'm so serious.
Respect.
Just because, like the other day, I was like, I know I had like a trip of a guy who I'm like, I don't feel like dealing with first thing in the morning at 5 a.m. And I'm like, fuck. So the whole night I kept dreaming out to work.
Yes.
Fucks my whole night up. And then get up and go to work. Go figure that.
Your alarm clock goes off like that, but you had all this shit go through your head.
I literally worked my whole night at work in my dream.
Yeah, dude. Isn't that weird how you're...
Dude, he works long hours. He drives everywhere.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Are you a truck driver?
No, I actually pick up veterans, take them to the doctor. That's how I met Kurt.
Yeah.
Yeah. Picked him up one day, and I remember the first time I went to his house, I was like, I'm not knocking on this door. This shit look crazy as hell. It's pitch black.
Oh, hell
black.
yeah.
I've been driving through the country. I'm like, I don't even know where the hell I'm at. If my GPS dies, I'm screwed.
That's right. I remember you said that. That's right.
And I called your phone. You're like, yeah, I'm the blue lights. I'm like, all right, cool. Because you was gonna be left.
What was that?
Mm-hmm.
Did you guys hear it?
Yeah, the water. There's a water filter. It purges every.
Okay. I thought it was the witching hour, and then something spooky was going to happen.
You got like a tank back there or something?
Yeah, that's his garage.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Yeah, isn't his garage sweet?
That's sweet as hell.
He don't put no cars in there.
I'll see why not. It's total man cave.
Put a nice floor in.
Oh yeah.
I'm still working on my basement.
I see it coming together though. It's coming together nicely.
Yeah, well, I just threw the flags up. They really don't go. I just put them up because it was that time of the season, and I was like, I'm just going to throw these up right now. But yeah, I gotta put the ceiling up. I gotta actually get storage straight and organized. Probably gonna start selling my stuff off. I got too much of it.
What are you trying to sell?
I don't know yet. But some of it, I got to make a choice.
You got a bunch of cool stuff in there, though.
Oh.
I know that GI Grow Cooper, man, they have so much stuff. I mean, they have all the old figures and everything.
Yeah.
Showing off the flags and all that deal, the big ship.
Yeah.
So, it's crazy, man.
I've always wanted the flag.
Yeah, man, what kid didn't?
Yeah.
Now it's like $1,000. I've seen most people want $10,000 if it's complete.
I had friends that had them, and they all say like the same story. Like their mom, sold it in a yard sale for like $20.
You only knew what you had.
Didn't even know what they're. Yeah, I would have been pissed. I still don't know what happened to all my stuff. I had a big old like wooden toy chest with all my stuff in it when I left.
Oh, man. On my
When I left the house after I graduated and then went into the military.
Yeah.
And they moved out to they bought my grandparents' house. They moved out to Redford. It wasn't there. I was like, damn.
I couldn't tell you about all that stuff, man. Probably broken in some trash bin somewhere. Who knows?
I know there's a couple times found in trash cans or trash, the trash area on the side of the road for where they come pick up the trash.
Yeah.
We found toys, like good toys, in garbage bags. Popping out, you're like, what's that? And then we open it up. Oh shit!
Yeah. A lot of the
You
guys
start pulling it
on
out.
the page I'm on, they find stuff in like Goodwill. They go hunting at Goodwill. And
Yeah.
the guys at Goodwill have no idea what it is. And they'll like get a big bag of Joes and all the accessories. I found this whole stash for $20, and then you'll see a dinner steak eyes in there.
Yep.
Like, you know, stuff like that. And they'll be in pretty decent condition too. So
Yeah.
it's like, wow.
Yeah, I used to try to do that, but like out here, all our shit, everybody knows.
Hang on a second.
Everybody knows what's worse shit out here. You get snatched before you get a chance.
What's that, Kurt?
Like Goodwills and Salvation Armies and stuff. Go toy hunting.
Oh, dude, Ross, motherfucker. Ross shocked me, dude. Ross shocked me. I was like, wow.
Hey, boss man, you hear that?
What's that?
Ross has a lot of stuff right now for
Ross?
dirt cheap, and so does Ollie's.
Yeah, like you can get a.
You live kind of by an Ollie's. I know that. Go ahead. Sorry.
I want to.
Oh, I thought M3 was saying something.
Yeah. These two guys right here. Remember when they came out? They're a pretty fucking hot ticket, man.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, one of these. And
that's sweet.
Yeah, I got them for $5.99 a piece. Like, what?
Yeah, at the Ross. Hit the Rosses up, man. Right now, you need to hit Ross up and you need to hit Ollie's.
That is a steal. Wish you could have put the
I was like,
on the back.
fuck that.
You never opened them, huh?
I have another set. Right.
Wish you could have put the stickers on the back.
Oh no, these I want to custom.
Yeah, one to open, one to keep.
I'd like to paint these ones.
They're actually they're cheap on Amazon right now too.
Where are
I think they're like between $10 and $12.
Shit, not $5.99.
They're not $5.99 cheap, but I'm still saying
for $10, $12 is not bad for twins though. That's not bad.
Yeah.
I can do that.
I can barely hear you, boss. I'm sorry.
Is that better? I'm sorry. Hang on. Is it better now?
A little bit, yeah, like twice as better, yeah.
All right, cool. Sometimes with these earphones, you gotta adjust them, and they don't. I guess if they got closed all the way, they don't.
Yeah, I'm deaf with you, man. Kurt's blind. I'm deaf.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Dude, I fucking I had like.
Okay, one's $9.25 and the other's $9.73.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
Tomax is more expensive.
It doesn't say which one's which. No, it's Tomax. Tomax is on Zaymot's the more expensive one.
Yeah, that's crazy. Fucking
What site you on?
Amazon.
Yeah, I go to Amazon for first if I see something somewhere, I'm like, hold on, go to Amazon first. And a lot of times, Amazon's got it for like $8 cheaper or $50 cheaper. And you're like, motherfucker. Like somebody's fucking around and shit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Amazon's got it for hella cheaper.
It's crazy. Yeah, I see 973 and 925. Yeah.
What was that?
No, I said I'm looking at the twins right here. One 973, the other's 925.
925.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah, 50-cent difference for some reason.
I don't know, maybe because Toma's got the scar or something. he's damaged. I don't know.
Oh shit! It's time to get up.
Uh-oh. What y'all doing for New Year's?
I ain't going nowhere.
I was gonna hang out with some friends, but I changed my mind. I'm gonna sit at home, probably pop up in a bar or something. About it.
I'm not doing my cousin and her kids are coming over and change gifts.
Oh, okay. So you already doing Christmas.
Yeah.
So you really not doing nothing for sure. No one's cooking?
Nah, we're just gonna go grab a pizza.
I'd like to cook tomorrow, and I was thinking of doing a crab boil, but just one big enough for like 3 people, because I know it's just gonna be me, because everybody's gonna be gone and shit. Well, you guys, but fucking I'm gonna do like maybe a 12-inch by 12-inch, maybe 3 bodies, corn, sausage, 1 lobster tail, some clams, or excuse me, mussels.
Oh, they're starting to get Valverse on here. Sorry.
Yeah, boil it.
Hello.
Hi.
How you doing?
Really bad.
Crab boil and some. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing.
That's going to go over very well. A lot of people like the crab balls.
Yeah.
I'm not big on the seafood like that, but a lot of folks are. So.
Fuck yes. Fuck yeah. Man, we've been doing everything though lately. I've been doing everything though lately. So I'm trying to think of something like different, you know, to fuck with. Hella lemons. Sometimes when you have a hangover the next day too, you want that something spicy, wet, red sauce, something to kind of
like fried eggs with hot sauce on it.
Yeah, some tomatoey and shit. Yeah. That would be good next day, man.
Frank's Red Hot Sauce. I put that shit in everything.
Oh, dude! If I would go, like literally, you could put your finger in it and lick it it's like taking sunflower seeds and shit, like the hot wings sunflower seeds. Good.
Mm-hmm.
Anything just where it's like that tangy. Dude, you do pickle, so it's pickle juice, man. I see some dudes do some crazy shit to make that Frank's hot wing sauce, you know, because Frank's is Frank's, but a lot of people do it just like that. But they make their own and shit. I love that. It's dope. Oh, give me my mouth water right now.
What is that? Say mix it with pickle juice.
Mm-hmm.
Check it out. I never did it before.
That was a way to tell in the 4th grade if you're gonna have sex with a girl before you had sex with her. You didn't know because we had condoms running around. Before you had sex with her, you make sure she didn't have anything. So what you did was you go to you're chilling at your living room, gonna watch a movie, and you go to the pickle juice jar and dip your fingers in it, and then shut it and go back and finger bang her. And if she's like, "Oh, it's hot," there's a problem. Don't touch her.
You said in 4th grade?
Damn.
Damn.
Maybe 5th grade. It was the 5th grade. That's the first time I touched a finger. Bang, gosh dang it. Didn't we all play Truth or Dare and shit? Gosh dang.
Yeah, but
Did you tell your dad? Did you tell your dad?
Hey, we had neighborhood kids that used to hang out and shit. It was what it was, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wish I had what y'all would feel great, man.
Yeah, that's the way it was when I was a kid, man. It was great. You were outside playing, and
kick the can.
Yeah, if you had toys, you took them outside to your friend's house.
Yeah.
If we had a good mix of girls and boys in our neighborhood. It was probably like 3 to 4, 4 to 3, 4 to 3, 4, 5, sometimes it was like kids would just kind of like move in sometimes and shit. It's great.
Yeah.
But cool.
We had a ton. It was and then like we had a park at the corner at the street at the corner of the street, which was a huge park, so it stretched over a couple blocks. Everybody had like a radar, just knew to be at the park at about 12 noon. We just had this big huge football game. It was just nuts. It was just kids from everywhere. We play football just all day, come home just completely covered in mud.
Yeah.
Best times ever, man. Miss those times.
Don't you come in here, you take that stuff off at the door.
Pretty much come through the side door. Yeah.
For the record, I was just thinking I never put my fingers in pickle juice and tried that. It was just something you heard, you know what I mean?
That was the first time I ever heard that.
Hey, but man, I swear, dude. Good times.
I gotta charge these up.
Dude, that's so
sweet.
dope.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
My cousin cosplays a lot, and he played on him with the shoes, the whole thing. Was it in Nova? They had the Comic-Con or something.
Yeah.
And he came in. He got a picture with like what's his name? Christopher Lloyd. And they're like,
yeah, you were telling me about that.
Yeah, Christopher Lloyd sat in the DeLorean. He's on the outside of the DeLorean, giving him a fist bump. It's so sweet, man. It was a sweet picture, man. Yeah. He's really big in the cosplay.
Man, you see, man, I feel bad for Michael J. Fox, man. Poor guy.
Yeah, man.
It's just like,
yeah,
it happens to random ass motherfucking people, man. Yeah.
You know, it's funny, man. You know, you start to see, I guess, our heroes, you know, get older, and it trips you out because you see how human they really are. Because we just so used to seeing them all these roles, you know.
Yeah.
So
Like,
really,
well, I'm impressed. I'm definitely impressed. His wife is still with him.
That's cool. Good. Better for worse.
Usually in Hollywood, they divorce. You know, it might be happening, but they divorce and then they announce.
Mm-hmm.
What's
got something like that.
Christopher Reeve, when he got paralyzed, you were like, what?
Mm-hmm.
That's he was the first one.
That's Superman, man. You know.
Yeah.
That's crazy. And then when he died, it was like, dang, Superman's really dead. You know. Kind of busts you up a little bit, man.
Yeah.
That Christopher Reeve was really good Superman.
He was. I mean, all the other guys, they're cool, but to me, he was Superman. To me, that's Superman. I mean,
yeah, because I was a kid. Yeah.
That's what I grew up with. Hey. That dude made my nights great because when we were kids, we had to go to bed super early. But when stuff like that came on, our parents had to step and watch it. So it was like, cool, I'm up to like 9 o'clock today. You know, like wow,
yeah.
You know? So
the only Superman I have a problem with is Nick Cage, and the gay one. There's a gay one too, but Nick Cage, man, stop it.
I haven't seen Nick Cage's yet, just because I just wasn't interested.
Nick Cage's is really good. What you saw is the pictures where he had long hair, and he was just coming in trying on a suit. And he was doing another movie, which was that one with John Travolta.
Wait, but he was in The Flash at the end, in the credit, in the end, the universe. They're all corrupt.
Well, yeah, that's but like the one he was supposed to do, he would have been probably a really good.
Boss, you haven't seen You haven't seen The Flash yet, huh, boss? If you've seen it, you would know what I'm talking about. Because at the end. Yeah, it shows Nicolas Cage as a Superman. He's all in a shiny. He's like floating above the air, and his cape's like floating back and shit.
I just can't see like Superman. I had to look that up.
With the short hair, right?
No, he had long hair, bro.
Really?
Did he?
Yeah.
I mean, I like his movies. I think he's a good actor. I love him in Face Off. I love National Treasure. I love those movies, but I just can't see him being Superman.
You know what else?
His face doesn't have that look.
Yeah. I like Ghost Rider though. He was sweet in Ghost Rider to me.
Did you like Ghost Rider?
I liked it. Yeah,
you did. Okay. Did you like Nicolas Cage for it, or did you kind of think somebody else might have picked the part better?
You know what? Somebody could have did it better, but I did like Nicolas Cage portrayal.
Yeah,
I enjoyed it.
I did. Eva Mendes is hot as fuck, dude. She's great.
Yeah.
So I agree there, but he just doesn't have I liked him in Pig. You ever see Pig where he's got the yeah, right. That's a good one.
I've never seen it. What's it about?
He's got a pig, he used to be like a super chef, and then he just kind of like took back into the wilderness and had a pig that could sniff out truffles. And with truffles, there'd be somebody from the city that would come over to him and be like paying him like $400 a pound for them, or some shit, maybe even $5,000 a pound for them, some ridiculous amount for these truffles. And I'll stop right there just in case you might want to see it. But basically, it ends up bad for everybody. It's too bad. But he's not a mercenary at all. He don't fucking go kill. So
you need to see the retirement plan. It just came out at the movie, well, like a few months ago, but it's out on you can rent it now online.
My favorite role was Face Off for me. He was just the ultimate bad guy to Face Off. I love this role to Face Off. That's what
Face Off was just good itself because they
him and John Travolta were excellent.
Yeah, they just kept twisting like who was who. Like you're like, what the fuck?
It was.
Hey, when they doused the gasoline on top of the doctors so they couldn't reverse it, and they fucking lit them on fire. That's fucked up, man.
That was crazy.
That's
what made the movie. It was just nuts because
it was nuts.
Like you said, they kept twisting the plot. You just didn't know what was coming next. They kept you guessing through the whole movie. I love the movie, man. And I liked him in National Treasure. National Treasure was just cool. I love history and stuff like that, so it just kind of was right my alley. I like the way he played that role.
Yeah,
100%. That movie I've seen. It's a great movie. Great movie. Holy shit. Nick Cage. What else was he in? Was he in a fucking Gone in 60 Seconds? That was good.
Yeah. With the that was pretty cool. It was because he had that scene. He's like, all right, let's go. You know, I was like, this made you kind of hype. It was sweet.
What's the American National or National Treasure? I've seen that one time.
Yeah.
One time.
I think it's like 2 or 3 of them. I watched them all. The first one with me was the best one though. So I think he did 2 or 3 of them. He had something else he had did too.
Like War Dogs or some shit. Or fucking
somebody can see in the future like 7 seconds or something like that. Or
he's badass. Crazy like I like Nicolas Cage. He's fucking badass. Oh yeah, it's not a War Dogs. He's a fucking oh shit.
Arms dealer?
Yeah.
Oh yes. Oh, I forgot about that. Lord of War,
dude. That motherfucker's sick, man.
That was the sweetest shit ever. The reason they're sweet because you know that happens for real. You know it happens in real life. That's what makes it so sweet. He was excellent in Lord of War. Hey, that's one of my favorites right there.
Yeah.
I love how he's pumping the little agent that caught him. He's like, yep, they're going to come in, they're going to give you a medal, pat you on the back, and let me walk out the door. And that's exactly what they did. He pumped them. It was so sweet.
Oh, there's I forgot the name of the movie, but it was supposed to be the first Five Nights at Freddy's, but because of like they got everything set up for it, and they had everything, the sets and everything set up for it. Then they had to cancel because there was an issue between companies that owned it and this and that, and so they made it into a different. It's called Willie's something, and it's Nicolas Cage, and he has to go in there, and he gets hired to like clean up the place, and then all these robots come to life, and they try to murder him. And it's really good. He barely speaks he barely says anything in the movie, and it's really good. Just his expressions and like the fight scenes he gets into. That was fun. Oh, and then that movie that came out where he's a vampire. He's Dracula.
He played Dracula?
Yeah, it's recent. It was like this year, I think.
The world is a vampire.
To drain.
Yes. But yeah, it's like he's in it a lot, but not a lot. Like he's like the third guy, the third main actor, or maybe the fourth main actor.
When did it come out?
I want to say.
Is it called Sympathy for the Devil?
No.
Okay, I'm looking at his little movie list now. So
It's
some called
a
Renfield.
weird name though.
Renfield?
Yeah, Redfield. Redfield.
Yeah.
Because it's really about his ghoul assistant.
Okay.
And this cop, and then they end up battling. Okay. It's really good. I mean, it's like out of seriousness, it's not a 10 out of 10, but it's a definitely good like 6 or 7, maybe even 8 if you really like that type of comedy and action, comedy action stuff.
Forced to procure his master's prey and do whatever every bit. However, Citrus is servitude. He's ready to see if outside the shadow. Oh, okay, so he's underneath the. Is he playing? He's playing Dracula.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is servant trying to get out from underneath him. Okay, see a concept there.
There's like gangsters put into it. This shit's it's crazy.
You talking about the Nicolas Cage vampire movie?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what's it called?
Renfield.
Yeah. So, did you guys see it?
I did.
No, I just looked it up. He was something about. I just looked up and saw it.
Okay.
I seen it. It's really good. It's like Nicolas Cage's character's like the third, maybe the fourth important character. The first important character is his ghoul sidekick.
Mm-hmm.
And then the second one is the cop. Maybe he is the third.
Does Nicolas Cage bite into anybody's neck?
Yeah.
Do they turn into a vampire?
No, I think he just kills them, if I remember correctly.
Is that? I thought.
Sucky.
Suck all their blood out?
Yeah.
I thought when a fucking vampire bit somebody, they fucking live. That was the whole point why they
There's
fucking.
2 ways. You can either kill them all the way, or it only takes so much, and then they become
then you feed. Yeah, you could feed them some of your blood right after.
Yeah.
And it starts to turn. It's like a 3 or 4 times they got to do that or something.
If I had a choice, I guess the neck's is good. Neck's fine. There's a jugular right there.
Oh, wait till you see the 3rd season of Castlevania, man. Ooh.
Oh, dude, Castlevania motherfucking rocks. Are you into anime at all, boss?
Absolutely, yes.
Good lord. What is it? International fucking reviewers?
Oh my god.
Dude,
I knew nothing about that till Prophet brought that shit up. I'm like,
yeah. Marshall, motherfucking we gotta watch we watched
we gotta finish a bunch of them.
My Life is a what is it, blob or a fucking
it's something about a blob.
And it basically has all the power of fucking like
he dies and he comes back as like a blob that bounces around. He's got all these powers.
Fucking awesome. And then
it's so many, man. It's hard to keep up. I remember when I first started watching it. You had to go kind of fish some anime videos out here and there, but now they're everywhere, man.
Yeah,
so many. Like I said, the one that you told me about a little while ago, I didn't even realize I had it on my list the whole time. I just gotta watch it. So,
you watch One Punch Man?
I got it in my list. I've never watched it.
Okay, not bad. There's some other. He's ridiculous, dude. He's like this kid. It's like, I don't know. Another day goes by. What are you guys doing? And there's like 9 jocks, and they're like, "What the fuck are you doing here, little man?" He's like, "What are you guys doing?" We're like, "We're fucking here for this fucking contest. Watch this." And they go through everything, and they're all buff and boom, boom. And he's like, "I guess I gotta do what I gotta do," and just fucking annihilates the whole fucking contest, dude. And this is like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And One Punch Man is ridiculous, man.
Wow.
Yeah.
The last one I really got into was I watched what's that one everybody's into right now? What's the shit called? I forget. It's really it'll come back to me. I don't. But the last one I really was into was like Soul Eater. It was a long series, but I actually love that series. And that's how I just got to watch a Hit Monkey not too long ago, and hope they bring that back out again. Man, I can't think of the doggone name of that damn thing, and my kids into it heavy.
Yeah, well, I had started like Anime Tuesdays,
Mm-hmm.
and that just opened up Profit Director's mind.
Oh yeah.
He knows all that stuff, man, and he was showing us all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, man.
But we try to do stuff like that, but then after so many, we're like, oh, we got to check this out.
Because they're so long, man.
Starting new stuff and not finishing.
Because they make these long series. What's it? Demon Slayer, real popular.
Yeah.
So I started watching that. It's so many of them out, man. It's hard to get into. I got a couple of them I've watched online, like on Netflix here and there, and then I'll just watch 3 or 4 episodes and not forget about them. I was trying to watch what's that? Naruto. It's just so fucking long. I got to.
That sounds familiar. What is it?
Naruto. Yeah, Naruto. Yeah, Naruto. Yeah.
Fucking Dragon Ball Z and shit, right? Go.
I never got into Dragon Ball.
No, it's Naruto. I'm gonna show you right now. I'll bring it up.
He's a kid. He got the jutsu. He's like all these villages, and they all got their special little powers and stuff. And it's pretty cool. But they got so many filler episodes that it slows it up.
Yeah.
They got spin-offs to it. It's like 100 episodes, man. It's nuts, man. But the people who are into it are into it, man. I know one guy who got a nice Audi. He got stickers of the damn Naruto on his fucking Audi. Like it's an Audi, man. He loves it.
Yeah, people are like that with Dragon Ball Z too, man.
Yeah, that's it. Yep. Yep. Yeah, they're nuts on Dragon Ball. I never liked Dragon Ball. Never got into it.
Have you guys watched Sailor Moon?
I actually like that show. But
I haven't watched it yet. I'm scared to watch it because my daughter loves Sailor Moon.
It's PG version over here, but I heard they have the Japanese version that you can get a hold of them. Are they way serious and way tougher? They dumbed it down for the U.S. market, even with the clothing and stuff. But if you watch the U.S. ones, you can see how they dumbed it down. You can tell because Japanese, they keep their stuff all the way up. They don't care. So I would love to see the episodes of it over in Japan. I don't know where you can find them at. Probably gotta do some digging, but they're probably everybody's because I'm pretty sure Sailor Moon's probably fighting naked or something. At that point.
Yeah, I've been saying like if I ever won the big ginormous lottos, like the 300 million or whatever, I was gonna take everybody in the group to go to Japan and
sweet. Definitely on the bucket list for sure.
Go toy hunting and video game hunting and shit.
It ain't hard to find stuff over there either, especially
I know.
I follow a couple of YouTubers that live over there, and they're always in what's the place called Coyote or something they call it, and they have everything from the first vintage Coleco Visions all the way up to now, man. It's just gotta get over there. You could pack a suitcase just of electronics over there. It's just on its own, man. It's nuts.
Yep. I wish I would have did that when I was in Korea, when I was stationed in Korea. I didn't think nothing of that stuff.
Oh, kind of y'all. Oh, dude, check this out. This fucking girl is so fucking pretty, dude. This is Mayfex. It just came out, man. Look at her face.
That's a cool drawing. That's pretty cool.
Isn't that great?
It's a figure.
Oh, it's a figure.
Mayfex, yeah, Mayfex put her out. She's $100.
Oh, okay.
It's Poison Ivy, right?
Poison Ivy. That's what I was thinking. It's Poison Ivy.
She comes with 2 face sculpts. Her just the way that they're posing her, like I'm.
Hey, show him some of your good stuff. I don't think he's seen.
He's seen them.
He needs to see that Baroness.
Oh, that Baroness is dope, dude.
And what's her name?
The Viking shield. The Viking shield over your left shoulder is pretty sweet.
The what? Viking?
The Viking shield.
Oh,
yeah, my boy. Look at he signed it. Look at boom, gushing Galvatron. What up, gushing? He made the sword that went with it, but it's just got some stuff all over it now.
It was handmade.
Was that?
It's handmade.
Handmade wood. He also made this shelf right here.
Sweet. Good stuff, man.
It's got LED lights in it and shit.
Yeah, I see the Optimus Prime behind you lit up in the LED.
Did you see his Unicron?
No.
It's
You got Unicron?
Yeah. Kurt.
You got a turret?
Damn.
Is that
damn, man? I thought that was just it behind you. You are a serious collector, man. Wow.
See up there in the corner? It all lit up.
I see him. Yeah. You got two? Cause I see the one in the case. The one in the case too.
They're different companies. One's half the size as this one is big.
Okay.
Now the one
that's a Hasbro one.
Yeah. It's like 32-inch diameter.
Did you do the lights
what's
on
up,
yourself?
old school? Old school joined.
What's up,
Did
Mo?
you do the lights on it yourself?
Yeah,
No,
they're them fairy lights from Amazon, and they're interweaved. Like I tightened all the copper, so it comes around. It's tight, and I push it. It's got hella waffling all around the rings, so you could put that copper wire in there, and then just the light goes boop. So when you go over there and look at it, it's not like a mess of weird. You can't even tell the wires are even there.
That is cool. That's sweet.
It pressed in nicely. They did good with that. They didn't. Oh yeah, they did good.
That is sweet.
I was playing fucking
I got the other Unicron right there. That's a huge one. Man. That's sweet, man.
Fun, man. Super fun.
Man, you are serious.
Now, see, so if I was, I could bring you in my house. My house looks exactly like my garage.
It's got one big playhouse, man.
Oh, real quick. Go ahead.
My wife's awesome. She has some stuff in there too, but
okay. Maybe a couch or something, a chair.
Yeah. Speaking of cooking and being a chef and all that, show them your new sticks.
Oh yes. When I go to Shangri-La or M Sushi or Matsuyama or have you, I will be bringing my chopsticks.
The lightsabers.
That's sweet, man.
The lightsaber.
Kurt got me these, man, and I do like the fact that there's those things the little plastic thing right here where they put rubber bands on it, and then it's like boom, and then all you have to do is like way back here. That's cool, but I always want to be the one to be like, cool. Know how to.
It's a nice gift.
Yeah, that's cool. Anyway, yeah, there's like fucking look at all these motherfuckers. Wow.
Yeah, we all tend to give each other gifts across the country through here.
We're like pen pals.
Where you from, M3?
What's up?
I said, where you from?
California. But the good California. my area is good, man.
That's cool. I've only been out there once. I went to San Francisco one time. Long coming up.
Look at that. It looks like light bright. But I'll fuck with the light bright, dude.
That's cool. You got a bunch of glow sticks. Like you're ready for the California rave.
Curtis always gets me gay shit, dude. Hey, but it doesn't look gay if you just do the green ones, right?
It's cool, right?
That's not gay. It's when you do this, Kurt.
No, it's that unicorn lightsaber I sent you.
Not the unicorn.
Yeah, I sent him a unicorn lightsaber.
Hell no. That's sweet, man.
It was a gay gift. It didn't cost much.
I could see you going to a restaurant with those, and everybody's looking like, what the hell?
Yeah, so my wife saw these, and she's like, oh, my God. please take me out to dinner. Let's go. Can we? And she's like, I'm calling so and so. I'm calling Eddie. Yeah.
No chopsticks, sir. No, I bought my own lightsabers. We're good. That's cool.
Mr. Miyagi.
Right.
Dude, look at how they glow, Kurt. They even have that.
Yeah, it looks
really
got the hue. They do got the little hue around them. Yeah,
aura, dude.
The green ones come out really good, man.
They do. Yeah. Man, they do. They look just like the movies.
Oh, go get a bowl of popcorn, bro. Practice. Did you hear me?
Look, T-Fan.
Oh my God,
T-Fan, are you here?
Touching sabers.
How far up?
That came out wrong.
Yeah, like that shit is, dude.
That came out wrong, Kurt.
Well, you know, Lone Dragon he's this really cool, like, nice kid. Or he's not a kid, but
fuck Lone Dragon.
We've never heard him say anything. We never heard him say anything like bad or dirty. And he was telling this story, and he was just going on, and then all of a sudden he goes, and then we touched dicks, and everybody's like, "What?" He busted out laughing.
Oh, shit. Hell no.
And thankfully, I think I was in chat at that time. I don't think I was. There.
No, you were. It was your channel. It was your stream, bro.
Oh man. That's crazy.
He was like, he was just joking and stuff. He was just throwing everybody off. Yeah, that shit was funny as fuck. You're like, what the fuck?
He's all, haha, I'm kidding. He's trying to suck your dick. Get off me, motherfucker. He's like, but I'm just kidding. No. Fag. No, I'm just playing.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that on here. Like,
yeah, no, it's your fault, Kurt, motherfucker.
Not my fault. It's Lone Dragon started it.
If you just acted like men instead of gays.
Lone Dragon started it with the penis. And like, you'll say something and he'll be like, I did M3's mom.
And my mom, I'm like, hey, mom.
Well, there's a lot of mom jokes on here, too. Shout out to Lone. Even in look at the side, he said, did you see his? Look what he put.
You got it on full screen, can't tell.
Lone.
Oh, wow. Wow, man.
Then he puts this.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Hilarious.
Oh, my gosh.
It's tiny.
Hilarious, man.
It's like, it's like M3. Are you high, M3?
Fuck, I'm hella high, dude, but I'll tell you what. Hey, this shit that Rob78 gave it to me. Check this shit out, dude. I've been smoking on it. So it's blueberry. And it makes me laugh like a motherfucker, man.
It's all perfect and shit.
Right.
I know.
Right.
Is that a toy? Is that a piece of plastic?
It transforms.
I bet it does. I bet it does.
Oh, that's what you were talking about. You was laughing in the middle of the night in your bedroom, and your wife was
Just
like,
done, dude.
Your wife was like, "What's so funny?"
I fuck with, man. I swear, this is good stuff. So he's like, yeah, anything with like fruit in it, like blueberry or strawberry or kush or something kush with fruit. That's always the stuff that makes you giggly and shit. I'm like, no shit. Shout out Rob. If ever you're listening to me right now, Rob might be like, no, I didn't say that, Margot. Okay, maybe he didn't say it like that, but that's how I kind of got it. I'm going for blueberry every time now, man. It's fun. It's cool. There's some shit that kind of makes you paranoid. There's some shit that kind of makes you
that one would be called Booberry.
Blueberry, yum
Boo,
yum.
no boo.
Blueberry.
Blueberry. It makes you paranoid. Boo.
Silly, man.
Blueberry. Curtis, you better go home, man.
I am home. Oh shit! Oh, let me put you back on. You and your Bud Light.
No, I hope I didn't offend anybody.
Right. So, oh, what have you did? Wrong channel.
Dude, we haven't seen Bo in a little bit, man.
Yeah, Bo. Oh, that Bo's another character, man. He's a great guy. Very, very good person. But
boss man, I gotta tell you,
you gotta eat
that ass. If you don't eat that ass,
he gets drunk and he starts talking about eating ass.
Rooter to the tutor.
Oh man.
From the rooter to the tutor. Crazy. Oh my god.
Oh man, that sounds like
his son. Hey, his son is 7'2".
Fuck.
And he's 16.
He's 16.
He's
I
fucking.
feel sorry for his clothing bill and shoe bill. My god.
Yeah.
Hey, motherfucking.
And his food bill, you know he's got to eat.
Yeah. Oh man. Shit.
Hey, if he don't get the fucking basketball gig, just saying, he could do the sheetrock in the garage gig. Boop. All he has to do is hold the sheetrock right here. That motherfucker's tall, boy.
Damn.
Tall.
You better get some kind of sports going on.
And he's not like skinny neither. He's well like structured.
He could be a wrestler or something.
Yeah, he I think he was 170, 185, 190.
You know, all the coaches after. How old did you say he is again?
16. I think he said he was 16, right?
Yeah, big boy.
Yeah. I bet all the coaches was on his ass in school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I would say like I'm okay. So I'm I'm almost 5'6". All right, I'm 5'5" and 7/8. One little 8, I could be 5'6" and shit, right? But I don't really trip on it because sometimes you see like when I was at the mall today driving around. I was driving through the parking lot and I seen this motherfucker, dude. He was, I swear to gosh, he was 6'9", and he looked like a beanpole and shit, right? And I was like, okay, that's an extreme. I bet his wiener better be pretty fucking long and shit, right? If it ain't, man, that's too bad, man. That's too bad. He better have like a 9 for his length. He should have a 9-inch fucking.
Hey, didn't that girl say Shaq wasn't like that? She said for Shaq's size.
I know. I didn't look. I swear, I kept my eyes up. He didn't do this, so I wasn't looking. I was just like, damn, that dude's tall. My head. So then I see some short motherfuckers, right? I see some short motherfuckers, and I'm like,
yeah.
At least I ain't short. I'm okay right where I'm at. I'm like good. I wish I was.
I wish you did something right. You got your wife there.
Yeah. With Shaquille O'Neal.
Yeah.
And he got with that girl that was like 5'2".
Yeah.
How's that gonna work? He had 4 beer cans hanging down.
Man, that probably was probably had a great time.
He jumped on her back and she carried him.
Yeah, I seen that. It was nuts.
You know that eyeliner was going down from her eyes.
Her back. She has indentations in the back of her throat from his thrust.
Oh my god.
He's huge. He's a giant.
Yeah, man.
This is a family show, bro.
No,
it was. It was until 2 hours ago.
Right.
I do put in it's for people over 21 and older. I have rated R on it.
Yeah, with disclaimer, you're good.
Oh yeah, Kurt, change the subject, man, quick. Sorry.
So this week in the weather. It's hell warm here.
Tomorrow's Christmas bangers. What's up, motherfuckers? Christmas bangers tomorrow. It is gonna be National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation.
Yeah.
Christmas Vacation. And I'm gonna come up with 10 questions that you guys are gonna get pretty good. I know I have to watch it tomorrow in the morning. Hey, Kurt, and then I guarantee, man, we're gonna be going through till motherfucking New Year's. Because it's going to be 9 for me, but 12 for you guys and shit.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to join us? I'll send you a link.
Similarly, I don't know just what yet what I'll be doing, but similarly, we'll see. I'll let you know. No promises, though.
Hell yeah.
We'll
I'm gonna have kids running around. Fucking Angela and Corey are going to be here. Fucking shit. Just chilling.
Was that?
Say not a bad day for all your family.
No, not his family.
Oh, no. Sorry.
Yours may differ, Hunter. How's your mom, man? Kurt?
She's doing all right. She's
up,
walking around right now.
So I'll say hello when you see her next time.
I will.
Have you met Kurt's parents?
I met his mom.
That's great. That's cool. I'd be like, hey, girl, are you anything like Lone's mom?
Is Lone left?
Lone's touching himself, singing the song, and I touch myself. When I think about you guys, I touch myself.
Yeah, Lone pops on. He always does the voice from Family Guy, the pervert guy.
Herbert.
Oh man, yeah, Herbert, yeah.
He goes like this. He goes, "Hi guys, what are y'all doing? I hope Chris is coming. That fat ass."
No. That's funny.
He does it like really good, and he's really quick on, like, if somebody says something.
Oh, look at Lone. He was singing.
Oh my God, Lone.
Hey, boss, hey, Kurt, you know, boss is like, man, these guys are gay.
Man, wow.
Boss has to go talk to other people that he knows and be like, I hung out with these guys last night, but they're all facts.
I can only imagine. I can only imagine what my parents, when my mom and dad are like up walking around. I know they.
All I gotta say is I'm glad I got my headphones on. That's all I say. I'm really glad I got my headphones on right now.
All my friends are gay and the sky is so blue. Load.
Ooh-wee.
Fucking hey, dude. Sorry, I apologize though, man. Good Lord, Curtis starts it all.
Oh, and when Lone like shows his toys off, he'll have like a Richard Simmons figure.
Oh hell no!
Messing with like the Prophet Director's figure.
His anus.
Prophet's funny, man. He has that his whole little persona like straight down. It's kind of cool.
Prophet.
Yeah, I like his whole little shtick. It's cool.
Yeah. Oh, he did something that he don't ever do today.
Yeah. Prophet's got talent like a motherfucker, man. Fucking, he's a fucking hilarious. His fucking videos are well fucking done.
Yeah. He took off his avatar and he had a hooded Cobra Commander mask on, but you could see his beard and stuff. He's never done that like on a live show.
Oh, wow.
Hey, so I'm just saying this. Does Prophet Director need a motherfucking a Destro fucking mask? Because he hates Cobra Commander. He's a buffoon.
Yes.
But he wore the profit director. What's going on there, buddy? If ever you listen to this one day.
Well, he said that somebody brought that to the store. So I'm guessing they sold it to the store.
Yeah, it's dope.
He says it is a really good mask.
What is that, boss? What do you got going on?
My tablet battery is getting low, so I'm plugging it in. This thing's a nice little tablet, but it don't hold no fucking power though. That's for sure.
Lone Dragon said Kurt lives in his mom's basement. No, I live in my basement.
Hey, Lone, he said Kurt lives in his mom's basement. There's an echo.
Was there?
This is deep.
Really, man.
Echo.
Curtis's mom has deep pussy.
Uh-oh.
She's upstairs.
Oh, I'm sorry. She's like, he said it again. She loves it.
No.
Oh, fuck. Man, who talks the worst shit on my mom is Lone. Fuck you, Lone.
Yeah.
Oh, my God, dude.
Yeah, we all kind of do that to each other, but
oh, let's see if can Boss Man survive Kid.
I've done that to Kid. I've put some mom jokes and wife jokes out there, and he was like,
Fuck Kid.
I had to be like, I'm kidding, kid. Don't send the mafia after me.
I'll kick your ass, Kid.
Oh, shit.
Kid with the Kung Fu grip.
Kid with the Kung Fu grip.
Always talking shit. Can't even fucking say the word I love gold without him saying, man, fuck gold. What you talking about with your gold? Man, what? I just said gold. He's like, man, fuck what you just said. Kurt.
And you don't know what to say.
Everything, He be like, boss man, what you got on boss man? Think you're the boss man? The fuck boss man. Get the fuck out. The fuck.
Just a shit talker, huh?
But he's like, nah, I'm just playing. What you got? What you collect? What you like to do? What you going?
His best thing is when he's at work.
Oh yeah.
He sneaks on real quick and he puts his lips up to the camera. Yo, B.
He's great.
Yeah.
Fuck him.
And then he goes on for like a 15-second rant and then clicks right off.
Yeah, but sometimes he comes in and he chills with us and he talks shit to everybody here. Everybody.
Yeah.
Nobody's safe.
Well, there's on Kaz's show, there's a guy from Scotland that comes on. It's hard to understand what he's saying.
Bridge B.
First of all, he's drunk, and then he's got that strong accent.
Hello, what you want to fuck do with you? Put your motherfucking shit. Can't hear a fucking word he says. Everybody's like, what? But he's like, I'm going to say it slower. I'm saying, but it. And he goes off again. Crazy. Crazy. The Gaelic DFS makes fun of him like a motherfucker. He's like, man, get your Nazi ass fucking Gaelic shit out of here. He's like, oh, you talking? He comes on. He's like, oh, you talking shit to me? Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Hey, man, there's some people on fire and shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
There's been some weird, strange stuff that's happened on Kaz's.
Some dude has the strangest Kaz. Shout out Kaz. Shout out Bruce. Bruce likes to bring this one up. Some dude fucking switched the camera right onto him fucking deep and down on a fucking dragon dildo.
We didn't even know who he was.
He just jumped into the stream?
Yeah. Well, he like on Kaz's show, anybody can jump in, and new person. They're like, okay, there was some gay stuff on there. Like, what the?
Hey, but then, remember the stripper? The stripper came on.
He's had strippers twice.
Fucking like doing the whole. It was great, and the show just went shut down and shit.
Yeah, he had strippers stripping on there.
I got like 6 texts. Yo, screenshot. I was like, yes, nice.
Yeah, that first time he did it, you were on a PAX show, doing some show with him.
Right.
I was sending you. I know I sent you a picture or two. I was like, dude, there's no way. And I even went to your guy your guys' stream, and it was like, Kaz has some crazy stuff on there. He 3D prints vehicles for like these classified Joes.
Really?
Yes.
How did they come out? Like the real deal?
Pretty much, yeah.
So is it like plastic or something?
Yeah, it's plastic.
Sweet. Be cool to get a thunder machine in the size of the Joes that they have now.
Oh yeah, everybody wants a thunder machine right now.
Yeah, I've always wanted that one as a kid.
Let me show you. You let me know if you think it's cool or not.
What's the Wolverine they call that?
What was that?
Wasn't it called the Wolverine with cover girl?
Yeah, I got cover girl right here.
Yeah.
I got the missiles.
That's the big one?
Yeah.
He 3D print that?
Yep, and see like the tracks move?
Yeah.
So like, yeah. I got the triple T2, and I got a Skyhawk.
What?
And a trouble bubble.
Let me see your trouble bubble.
I think it's packed away right now.
Okay.
Just this. I think this is out because I didn't have no room to put it in a tote.
I don't know. I used to want the Wolverine when I was a kid. I used to like that tank. And I don't know, cover girl always drove it in the comics. Well, in the cartoon rather.
Yeah. Well, I got cover girl. I was like, I need a Wolverine. I'm gonna get. He's supposed to be getting me a water moccasin for Copperhead.
What do you charge you for it?
I want to say this was like maybe 150 or 130.
Okay.
I can't remember.
To make it the scale for the size of the new Joes, that's pretty impressive.
Yeah, and if you go to other people, it's going to be more expensive. Like a lot more expensive.
Well, I can imagine. Yeah, I can imagine it would be.
Some people want like $700-800 for this thing.
Because you can't find it. You got to make it. Right. That's pretty cool.
Shout out Moto King.
Basically, when people buy them off him, he just puts the money back into. He'll either buy another 3D printer, or he keeps a lot of the money to the side because he has to fix the 3D printers all the time.
Oh, okay.
I have not thoroughly thought about 3D printing, but I know what all of everybody in the community talk about, like how it's kind of like it's difficult. It's blah blah blah. Like I've got some couple good 3D prints that I've bought from people, but I don't think I would want to venture into doing the computer work and breaking it down and all that shit. It's a lot of work, man. It's like a lot of hours, right? And just trying to set up a fucking game today. Still fucking with me? Fuck that. I don't have the patience. It's hard. It's too hard.
Do you have your Rattler like right next to you, hanging up? Oh shit! Yeah, he's got a 3D printed Rattler for classified.
Oh, that's gonna be sweet.
Can you see it?
I can't see it.
Oh, hold on. Let me blow you up.
There we go. Oh, it's just the microphone was in the fucking.
Moto King, are you still there?
Oh, that's sweet, man. I see it. That's
You
pretty
can barely
sweet.
see the. It's got. I got to turn my lights on, but
you can see the shape of it really good though.
yeah,
It's so big for the new ones. That's cool, man.
Oh, look at Maisie in the background. See that way in the back? Look at there. Look at.
What?
There's a 24 by 36 picture of my daughter way through that window. See through the window?
Oh, okay. I see the one that can't see the picture that much though.
That's funny. Good catch, Kurt.
I didn't catch it.
Good catching me.
Yeah. He does his. Kaz does his tanks as well.
Yeah, that's really popular right now. His tanks.
Yeah.
I guess they got the new ones with all the lights and stuff all over them and everything.
Yep. Everybody loves them. Everybody says it's the best. I'm like, no, it's not.
I see people with mixed reviews. Some people like it's overpriced. Some people say it's cool, but it just costs too much money. It's not worth it.
Yeah, that's my issue. Is it just costs too much money.
Yeah, I heard it can be upwards to $300 sometimes.
I think. How much was it?
$346 to my house.
Yeah,
I've been hearing 300. I've been hearing that a lot. Yeah, so I guess like
300. Yeah.
I'm not.
And then you went and sold them.
Yeah.
Well, he didn't sell them like for profit. He just sold them to fellow community guys.
Being a nice guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, no profit, zero profit. Shut up, profit director. Hey, I met this dude though, man. He's got 5 motherfucking his tanks, and with his 5 motherfucking his tanks, he's got everything you could imagine from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, GI Joe, fucking, oh man, Voltron. No, excuse me, Transformers, fucking everything. When I was walking up his stairs to get a fucking his tank, shit was falling down the stairs because it was stacked up. And his wife was like, he had family there. Shout out Joe and shit. But man, he's like, oh, sorry, bro. I'm like, hey, shit's falling down. He's like, don't worry about it. I'm like, okay, cool. He's like, that's his turnaround. He makes money on that shit, and he can fucking buy shit. He can filter it through his fingers and look at it and sell it because he's buying in like a semi-minor bulk, right? That's great. I'm like, damn, for you. Yeah, his wife don't care. You know, it's like fucking, they're making money on it. I guarantee it. Yeah, that's tight. He did good. And I've known him for 3.5 years now, 4 years maybe. Yeah. Anyway, good. 5 his tanks. Would you buy them all at once? Yes. Better sell them for $500. That's the going price. You can't ask for $700. You can't ask for $995. If you sell it for $350, it's gone. That's what I do.
And if you're a scalper, you can go
fuck yourself. Hello, humans. My name is Profit Director. Here I'm sitting here with my wife, Paris, and she's very pretty. She's very easy on the eyes. I just want to tell M3. You can follow her at any moment you want. Thanks, Profit. Fuck you, M3. I'm taking Barry.
You got him down pretty good, though. You got him down really good.
Barry,
he's been working on it. He's been working on it.
You got him pretty good.
Yeah.
No, hey, Prophet's like, fuck, you guys are stupid. Prophet's like, nobody can do my voice. Maybe DFS. Shout out DFS.
He does. It is weird when you hear him in his regular voice.
I've never heard him in his regular voice.
Yes, you have.
He's called me before, but he was still in his semi-Profit Director voice. Oh wait, was that tonight that I heard him in his real voice? No. See?
Well, maybe. Yeah, I think you did. It just he had the mask on, so it kind of.
So we're gonna have a convention in California. You're welcome to come, boss. And everybody's coming. I'm just waiting to win the lottery. That's all it's gonna take.
Hey, you're in the best spot because everybody who wants the damn Mega Millions is in California.
See,
So your chances are better than ours.
There might be a better where would a better like mid Texas is a good place to fucking dude. If you win the lottery and say you win what is it, $1 billion? Remember it was 999 million. Fucking what the fuck kind of money is that shit? You get half. You get half of that, right? That's fine. So 50 how many people do you know? 100? Everybody's getting like 4 million. Hey, we're spreading this shit out, man. Everybody meet up, and then you have a big convention, and you just got what do you put in a fucking?
Then I can transport my house over there to California so I can sell it.
You would have so much money. You would have so much money. You could buy the company that transported houses.
Yes.
Just to do it real quick, and then. Fuck yeah, dude. I'll tell you what, man. If I had that money, I'd build I swear, me and Marky talked about this, is building a fucking real life-size Devastator. And the Devastator that I want is when you go to an earth moving site and the dump trucks are like 50 times the size of a regular dump truck, but every component, hook, grapple, all the motherfuckers in Devastator are that fucking big, earth mover big. That Devastator is nuts. And there's an elevator that goes to the top. You can go through, you could walk up the legs into the fucking torso. You can check out the fucking windows. You can.
How would you get that up there though? The stand like that.
You anchor it. You got to anchor it 100 feet in the ground because we got winds over here and shit.
No, I mean like you put the like. Well, first you put like the bucket loader down, and then it plugs into the other part of the leg. So you gotta get that big ass piece of part of the leg. How do you do that?
Well,
it keeps going up and up. There's no crane big enough for that.
Yes, there is.
No.
We won the fucking lottery, bro. We got this. It's not that hard. We could fucking make them out of plastic.
Well, you said if it's the big dump trucks and stuff like that, the biggest ones where like
earth movers. But you see, they made that Gundam out in Tokyo.
Yeah,
they got a real Gundam.
Look at
Yeah, but this is like supposed to be real big.
That's it, boy.
Earth moving shit, which is like, I don't know. They're about the half the size of the VA hospital there in Detroit.
Okay, true. So we have to get the technology there, but we landed on the moon.
If you want, you can get it.
I mean, I'm figuring. I know
you just build the robot just itself.
I'm sure there's a way.
The Gundam don't move or nothing; it just lights up.
Maybe take it apart piece by piece and put it up that way. I don't know. I know there's a way. I'm just trying to figure it out in my head.
Is there a will? There's a way.
Is there cash?
All the money we got.
There's a will right there.
Yep.
Hey, remember that movie?
No, we make a real Mecha Godzilla, and then we come up through San Francisco in the Bay, and then we pop up out the water. We scare the shit out of everybody.
Pacific Rim?
Yeah. But we do the Mecha Godzilla.
We do the like the Macarena. Mecha Godzilla.
Right?
Hey, Mecha Godzilla.
La, 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 la.
Hey, Mecha Godzilla. Yes.
Oh man, I was writing down. I got a list. I got so many songs that I want to like kind of redo, and I want to use it for openings of the show. The Jack Show has got me going, and I want.
Stop.
I want to do some of that stuff. That'd be awesome.
We can't, dude. We have to have Prophet direct us, and he'd have to orchestrate the fucking script. And I want to be in it. Prophet, if you're listening, I want to be in it. Profit does everything. Everybody gets something. I don't get. I want to be in something. Profit made a Curtis fucking Sergeant Silch fucking figure.
Yes.
He had Kaz and Bruce in his fucking voiceovers. I want something. I told him too. I was like, just make me hella short. Make me like an Ewok. I don't care. Give me an accent, but just call me M3.
I just want to be involved.
That's what I'm playing.
Please be my friend.
Can you? Oh shit. Fuck yeah, it's awesome. Shout out Profit. Talent like a motherfucker.
Oh man, what did I? Oh, I thought I had it up here. Where'd it go?
Damn, dude, you've been doing the fucking live streams going on long lately, man.
It's gonna be a
4
long
hours, 5 minutes and shit.
It's gonna be a long day.
MOTU King still up. He's playing the game. Boss man said it's gonna be a long day.
Man, I'm glad I gotta work tomorrow, so I know.
Hey, just keep going, Kurt. Let's go fucking marathon style. Hey, even if you go and take a nap, doesn't matter. Just leave it live. I'll go kick. You take it. I'll take it. All the way through.
Always to New Year's.
Yes.
What is that, man?
Kurt Kenobi right there.
Wow, how'd you do that?
With my fingers? No, I'm just kidding. It's a Goldberg figure.
Oh, okay. But it got your beard, so.
Yeah, he's like, see the resemblance.
Right.
It's the beard, man.
That's cool, Kurt. Actually, that's a great choice.
It's not the same one that Prophet got though. The one Prophet has is it looks more like me. This guy's eyes is all fucked up.
Yeah, there's some weird molds that happen. So you got to throw that in the boiling water and kind of like reshape it and shit. That's cool, man. Look at your beard. Your beard's the same, dude.
It is.
You put it right where your face was, bro.
Yeah.
That's you.
Just
If he had
color the salt and pepper a little bit, you'd be good.
Yeah. If he had yellow glasses, bro, boom.
Yep.
Done.
Yep.
And a lion's hat.
Was that?
In a lion's hat.
Yeah.
That's tight, dude.
I was gonna put it on a Kingpin.
Hey man, I'm gonna get off here, man. It's been fun.
For now.
Later, homeboy.
Later, bro. Thanks for coming out. We'll be on again tomorrow night.
All right, man. Thanks for having me.
Yep. All right. Thank you. Probably should go to bed. I got company coming over.
Good. Go.
What about you? You got company coming over too?
No, probably. Let's see. I do want to go to the store. I do want to get stuff for
Thanks,
the
chat. Good night. Thanks for being here.